interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Chief Baine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh, Yakupona dum Bibia dedi. Na wazo wapo.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wache des so para. Ghana haye bienyo 200 abira. Wonji nyambo moroko dubia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increase your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they? Amen. When the 8 now granting interviews.
I think we have to do this interview again.
Maybe I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. You are doing so well. I know easy, but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ningana, Kenangana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
But Obi, na ankane na me sheda nim say we heavy sir. But say majuwadi. Waje mede yo. Majuwadi ba utimbe yo de ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kuko court, circuit court bibi modi. Okay. Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osei or the Philip Osei. I know say the Philip Osei. Body Philip Osei na my lord chekunyam. Philip Osei, are you related to Obi of Asempa? Hey. Obekando na me tiaro say. I say yes my lord. You say pinya. Into Obi adu didi. Asempa bow. I don't know do Asempa na do ho. Why dey nya na say do ho bongo fu ya. What tra hokwa ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne ayi hey ye did me dey wo court and you judges net you judges wo Ghana tio obetie for information yes ni say me judge ametio when this nika san madum no ala le want me judge no am dey tell ma anya no say me judge kamitia ni nika san madum no oh yeah dan me ase me ya there wow. Oh, that's nice. Mama mo hu judge kwa na okocha no. Boy Philip Osei Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? Ujina na be ka de bi na me tia say just hunu no. Ka say yes. Adi here besra de age. Na fe na ba. Oh nice. Dan me ase. Wow. That's nice. In the Dr. Samuel of Swampofo, Abeka Yensa, PhD, Papa, Doc Akwabana, Apom to saying,
I'm not dumb, I don't want my Nawasi. Yes, my Mincha, what here for MCB social, and wash your motion. Now, Swinika Moabasso, Medasi, in the heat of campaign, and to me, I'm from I think that we're all very proud of your achievements. Now, Asempa, so I'm saying, Asempa, so and you be what is Asempa?
Asempa Nabo. One of the hit songs. 24-hour economy.
Asempa Kampa. Yeah.
Only me share momna mo fi nyina na mitie o media would na mitie nti my used to your line of questioning me send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together me da say hanga e na me ko to wache wo joint bi was pinters okay obi me park ya me be corner ma to me chicken ni me wache no na security man say yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mamma. Now, Mexicano, now 5 cities. Okay. To see me, you are cardinal. Security man, no just Mr. Kobo, I see, so Obi, Asempa, I say, hey, Obi, or Obi to me. Also, Mitio, there's Obi, if you had 2 chickens, you say, about India. And you show me a couple places, Papa. Hey, Obi. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Yada sepa nyami shao.
Obi me da sepa also nyami shao. Na twaso na ekosisen no mani nye kese. Next year ba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. Okay. All right. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG, Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wa do wa kwa mu kwa first one na enche ho de magina ba bia bi men some kakra no se sia ma nkopi. Mate. Medase pa. Asempa FM, yes. Na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me some kase. Asempa de gospel, dia mu kan Yesu Kristo wa Asempa. Ye ka papa. Okay, ya na wetie ye ka pa. Nyami shawo. Oh, nice. Medase. Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano. Na watch makasa sa me ba chance wa dan network sa but network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM network mu Asante ngene Ekosiise network mu ya bonwa Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochengene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efu ho Ekosiise na network mu tobi Ekosiise timaka heavy dia na watwi dia bembra ko na bo na nyumosi mewie magruzo Samuel Oko medasi obi Oribo Ekosiise Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa FM Obi na balo Obibo Ode Asempa na bo Obi na balo Obibo Obi na balo Ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu a won sempa de brane mama Obi one elections no dey party for someone who campaign so resources there was a bomb ho anko etosu mienu ye call elections no regions bako in so 7 presidential candidate no went me win constituency bakokura wom Volta Oti Upper East Upper West Savannah Bunu East Western North wenya constituency bako ewo regions nem 2023 ye de na ekono ne ye say onko kura vote na wo soro ho ne mu maye na sia na ye be manage 7 regions now yen winning constituency back okra no 5 if we the northern half of Ghana Uti Upper East Upper West Savannah Bunu East Kajeji ho na yenya constituency back okra Western region
more in your constituency back in terms of more we need parliamentary seats be presidential in the constituency.
Yes, presidential say be ye winning Bunu East.
Yes,
ye winning constituency back yenya.
But no, does it matter?
Yes,
your presidential votes no one constituency.
But so you should win one constituency. We could not win one constituency in 7 regions. Presidential. Yeah, we need one constituency in 7 regions. Western region, MPP Western region. Yeah, we need Bakope. Takuradi. One.
And then we need presidential.
Presidential, only one constituency we need presidential. Takuradi pe. You lose 16 aka. Central region, 23 constituencies was central region. MPP presidential yenya mienu pe. In Kraya 34 constituencies bako 34. Yes. MPP yenya mienu. But what I say record way down. MPP for enim say yedi asumesi ko ye no. Record wa yenya yen.
Yes.
Zongo community say what Ghana henina. Meka Zongo community I'm pena madam for back when me the chini say ye we need be. Zongo community Nima a Zongo community. So we need poll assign 2 constituencies I was so east and central. And this we need polling station back one. We need Nima Zongo community no.
Yes.
As I was say a Zongo community assign a constituency. We need polling station back one we need community no. Me ho abitifi. Me were about 4 5 or so Zongo communities. What I say? One Zongo community were about 3 4 polling stations. We need back one we need polling community no. Google Zongo development border almost here were 3,000 plus Zongo communities ewo Ghana obi yelusu Zongo communities ewo Ghana hani nara ajise efutu Zongo
but Makai miracles post now in response to
but he's talking about Zongo polling station.
Yeah, because votes are done at the poll, not in communities.
No, but
you vote at polling stations.
Yes, but uko suhum Gariba Zongo.
Yes.
There were 2-3 polling stations woho. In the Gariba Zongo community, no.
Yes.
With 3 polling stations, no. So we need back one. You have not won a total of the community. Efutu.
Yes.
Abasraba. A Zongo community 3 polling stations now. Abasraba A, Abasraba B, and Abasraba 3.
Sure.
Forming the Zongo community. What I say?
Yes.
We won with 6 votes. What miracles? And he engaged when I told him that you are talking about Zongo polling stations. Yes, there may be some Zongo communities that have 1 or 2 polling stations. Yes, but I'm talking about the community. We lost some of the Ukot Korotafua Zongo community, no. Presby Christ in chain. It is mixed.
Yes.
So just here.
In the how they call communities now, it may be misleading.
No, but I'm saying even if we call album now isolate here,
yes,
you see it. We lost every single Zongo community in Ghana. They should come and tell me one Zongo community. I maybe say a foot penny winning here with 6 votes, 3 polling stations.
But don't you think to have a more scientific analysis of the Awokano, you should rather restrict yourself to Zongo polling stations are moving here. No. That is fairer.
But I'm saying, sir,
as you said, there were Ubetimako Zongo community, the polling station in and I think miracles can when the post name polling station in the Anglican BB school, but it's in a Zongo community. It may not necessarily be Zongo voters that better about. And if you don't disaggregate it, now the bombs are it may be misleading.
Now we need
Only list the number of polling stations zongo so moving. I just have a post
111 polling stations.
There were 40,000 polling stations
in Ghana.
I hear there was zongo, I hear we near. Wait, I can say, make a chance say, whom he has Kasan Kobabe, or Church, yes, I know exposing the candidates no do. Which I say,
because from the list, there are over 100 polling stations.
Yes.
And Osei Baumia renew.
Fair. Now, say Zongo community is near 3,000 according to Zongo Development Board.
Yeah.
Now, so we need 100. I am out. Men can't say the all can no credit. But what I say, 3,000. Now we need 100. 100 over 3,000. Sewudo Bako School na Obana resource 100 over 3,000. Who find Papa the Commando?
Yes, I mean, what total delegates?
Yeah, true. We are software.
Mr. Watchro, like total delegates number no one. Any war total. My failure for my first preference.
Yeah, profile yes.
My profile, and I will remaining or more yet to fail their first preference. And I look at the
undecided was here.
Yes, undecided. So okay, and I look at the percentages. I'm like.
Yeah, this is real. None of the other candidates can beat me in this election. On the ground, I'm telling you. They can't beat me in this election. The only second or less than half of media.
Yeah, or less than half of what they have seen it. But media, they say, already there are some polls making rounds. Okay, about psychological operations. And whether we like it or not, polling is a part of your in politics. But politics generally is a perception management. Why don't you put these things out?
No. I've grown it from. I've grown it from. Those polls are not changing delegates' minds. So the general public is only informing them. But in any case, 77% was a poll. A polymer will be in May. 70% in June, July 69%, Atiaba to 42%. And undecided near cost. Can you imagine say in Crofomo to about 2023, in 2025, they are undecided. It means that the options, Asisa.
Be changing dynamics. No?
On the ground is totally different. I'm telling you. We me years to North Chireno. Although I had it would be out to about a city north. Make me a show the Obetuamano, who friends of the Hano catch it.
Inti Wayno was developed by when you have a team doing this.
I have a 40,000 man campaign team nationwide.
40,000.
Yep. And they are all delegates nationwide, ground troops.
Because I find this really interesting.
Nobody will beat me in this election.
31st January.
Nobody will beat me in this election. Nobody will beat me in this election.
Are you that confident?
There are 40,000 delegates here in Greater Accra. The 5 northern regions, they are only 20. They are 26,000. Eastern region has 23,000. Ashanti has 38,000. Between Ashanti, Eastern, and Greater Accra, we're talking about 110,000 delegates, about 50% of the vote. No, I'm saying that this election is gone. It's gone. Nobody will beat me in this election.
I mean, me too. I just remembered my last interview with you before elections 2024.
Yes.
Akunyaya na team that day now she suit. Now was saying about tie. And I think Greater Accra region constituencies never up for discussion. You were very confident.
No, I was on a PSYOPS mission which I started in June 2022. You know, usually when the party is down, I do this. You know, so that was then. In this is not polls. Joy FM Asempa or Krachi omomuti ha ni ne. Wunim say asomesi o we afa.
Yes.
Wunim say we o we afa. That is a profiling that we have done.
Anyway, not just you waxing lyrical.
Me see, this is
the result of real work.
Constituency by constituency, person to person, everywhere, and we are clear in our mind what the delegates are going to do. There are people that we are now trying to get them to shift to about 23,000 people. Undecided, right?
27.
Yes, 27,000. Above from Kakra.
Okay.
Above from. So there are people that we are working on to see where the shift is. Nothing will change in the next 6 weeks.
But you are, as far as presidential primaries are concerned, you are the new kid on the block. Unko Bida, or first time any. I mean,
it's not an advantage. What could be that? It's not an advantage.
Oh, it should be. There was an advantage.
It's what is it?
Why engage with delegates, Neda? Which is a good thing for.
But then no, it's not an
the request for suspension is to the effect that say at a more phone eja no moka say yensan bra on the next agenda date on the 13th. Even say omubua the substantive motion in favor of Honorable Martin Nyinda Mumpa. Na say yakwa to aba on the 30th. Berenda the decision na say yachichi court nensa. Ebema effectively no decision na court no de beba enti no nti any stress say court no en suspend the rerun no. And the effect of the suspension so they say unim say na already no ye the another motion or notice for stay of execution ako high court or tamale.
That's true.
Yes, I file a notice of appeal. Enti ni person stay the judgment delivered by the court on 24 November 2024 by 2025.
Yes.
Enti no say na Supreme Court no am grant your suspension omo kan niam mienu na edi nkan no omo say prima facie case we no ma application a yedi aba no until that is established na etoso mienu so omo share the second interested party say on suspending all processes and activities and now be towards
the election.
Towards the election.
Second interested party
electoral commission. Now electoral commission and lawyer for so. And also on suspending BBA until the final determination in the matter.
And I think what people then have asked and is what is the effect of such decision way and on whether Nyindam Besai holding a home as MP or not? What is the effect?
Effect in so back to Parliament until the final determination of the case.
Are you sure?
Because effect no because edientina yakoya rerun. The rerun and I say letter Parliament ejina so editro command electoral commission was to effect the judgment of the court.
Sure.
Suspending the rerun as ordered by the court say it should be done within 30 days no. Suspending it is except now the orders now Supreme Court na man a severe stay of execution.
But you would also know say suspending the rerun and automatically an arrest of the High Court's decision. The High Court decision delivered on 24th still holds. That decision has not been
stayed the decision. It has stayed it. Because they say, what is the decision? The decision of the High Court was to the effect that all the 152 polling station results were to the effect that Electoral Commission in all 152 polling stations in 30 days. But and they say in 30 days no another decision of the court because the Supreme Court's suspension has stayed it.
The election.
It has stayed the decision.
The rerun.
Yeah, the rerun. The decision is to rerun. And the Supreme Court has stayed it.
The decision to even suspend, whichever word I will use, to suspend the EC from proceeding, Obibaka said that Mr. Daniel should have been heard. But you see, this is a policy court.
Sure.
Or she won't say no. As a sort of status quo, or because nyasa bema 13th no crowd will be useless because there is election here 30th. I salute them. Me nkasa me NDC ni nti me betena ha be hypocrite say I salute them for that. And I am aware and I know say the lawyers also have welcomed it. The only choice simple. The Supreme Court says stop. That is the Supreme Court of the Republic. I'm not even too sure say it was a majority decision. It was unanimous. Yes. Yeah, unanimous. And it goes without saying. So I say, inti ye do ma say, omon koso ma justice system ni nye say ya. Obika irrespective of who sucks God. And fa ho ne baby a ofini ye penny resetting aban papa ba obi. Baby a ye reset.
Mo deputy director of elections said we any good riddance because at least a mamo quite now to go and campaign well.
Oh, yes.
MPP for defeat, you know, and a court na postpone the amount.
No, you see, it will surely come, but yemfa emra kwan so. Eno na GDC egusi. On says as to say decision no means say I disagree. Yes, because you see, no to me, because no court has vacated the orders of the High Court. No, as we speak, there is still the High Court decision. This is not a stay of execution, because a stay of execution application should be on notice.
Yes,
and that is what you have filed in the High Court first. And you repeat, and on the Supreme Court, it had to do with the election, which we agree. But and when you have said, I'll say.
As can go back to
there be member humpo or say as I say for Pandai for your representation.
Yes.
Croy.
Aden.
Obi. You croy.
Obeka a year na.
You croy oh a year na reho. Me say kwa obeba. Kwa obeba. Few weeks you know as so your representation. Onyame shira buemfo. Onyankopon shira kroi mu Supreme Court na make a choice someone see kroi mu pen. They never had it in the entire eighth parliament.
But it's been said the application to the Supreme Court in the Guam constituency matter it was couched as a human rights action. The court ordered them to go back to the High Court because High Court and a original jurisdiction on human rights. So we are sure.
Oh, Obi. Now, Obi say me thoughts.
Okay, today
a dark day.
Okay.
Days in Magana, a dark period. Yeah, democracy.
We'll deal with
not from me.
Yeah.
Now they better. Now nim we no. So this is it. As we speak, pursuant to the judgment of the High Court, which was served on the Speaker and the Parliament. Speakers were acting based on the Constitution and the standing order, and were declared sitting vacant.
Yes.
Obian for Speaker go do. But you follow. It did the seat as say a vacant.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a won sempa de brane mama Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen won Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen won Asempa FM Ekosiisen won Asempa FM Obi na ba Obi ba Obi bo Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi so obi so obi so obi so obi so
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Mumaye ninamo emfa akroye byakuye brejo tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamo emfa akroye byakuye brejo tikrom kwejino enyanu mumaye ninaso sobyanya nasamyo kana binam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso sobyanya nasamyo kana binam koso kana betumpono
Safa pelisiza sinyama Safa isiza saba Yamulamo Anijalani bo Pelisiza Wimhelewe modo
Asempa FM. It's a Wednesday afternoon. Ekosiise live. It's from now till 6:30 p.m. It's not to say Ekosiise Jumedino and Bremo. It's our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Ekosiise on Asempa FM. Meaning your say Bonsu from UOB. On behalf of the production team led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, with support from Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Bebrina friend of Benghazi, Omai Hine Kwabena Asante, also known as Benjamin Asante Dako, and Ekia Boachiwa Yadom, known as Eunice Eka Nidin, into Eunice Ekia Boachiwa Yadom. And you know when a boy in the Chidom Medi Ekosiise Jumedie. And we do this every weekday for more from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. It's a multiple award-winning late afternoon socio-political talk show, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. And we won that back-to-back. We won it last year, won it this year as well. The Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana Marketing Excellence Awards. And if you are aware, you realize just about a month ago, Kumase and the Ghana Journalist Association Awards, the 29th edition, Honsu Yetimi Peke up the radio program of the year, Ghanaian language. Thank you for making us number one. Thank you. Thank you once again for helping us to end this year on a high. 2025 has been a good year. And Mijidi said, "Wa utie me e wo fie, utie me wo office no. This year has been good. I mean, it's come with its own challenges any other, but generally God has been good. And we have cause to praise God. Minim de wa fem afimu, minim de ato e wa afimu. But the minim ene se nyankopon ashene ho animonyam. It may not have been all rosy for you this year, but God has been good. God has been good. So when kwani wadi nyina, and se moje du mo fu sanete chema da abodwie mu a menko ye wo ho bone. Menko no medro enku ho. Debbie, your miracle may be on the way. And nyame a obi kwan to be a kwan enni. De ohyehya ejina obi ntimi enwiringu. De otuma obi ntumi mmie. Sa nyame no onye wo moa na onfa wuntwa afi na afefofo aye bewrem no should be your best year ever. Omanhene Kwabena Asante will be joining me in a moment. And me hear some segment no ebe bremo earlier. Mote Sounds of Our Time, brought to us by Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate and a Provident Insurance. And me hear some segment ebe to amoso Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana and a Blue Star Lotto and a Fahon Eka. And they will interviews a hodo on the show, and also Syntex Tank and the Power Jet batteries and a Afahoka and Sunny a discussion segment yedi ewie. And you would have a very solid panel and Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your car. And also we save your cargo and we save your life. Your life. Oh, fantastic stuff. And please join us on all our platforms and let's stay interactive on YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM and no YouTube into Kohwa. Na watch a live stream and they will comment a go amayen. In YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. And you just go there, post your comments, we'll share them with the rest of the world. Your WhatsApp number so and here 0548443523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Odo messages faswa ya bejemre na ya kaini nyina amamo. Monso amoye active on Facebook. And what we do is we share excerpts of the show on Facebook into Okoha ubetimienya everything that happened on our show via short videos. But there is this road safety campaign was made to name National Road Safety Authority Okoha lawyer Abraham Amaleba and that one ano na omuchiremu a afimu road traffic accident I report. In fact, we quite the whole year. January to August 2025, 9,626 road traffic accidents. Now these crashes no involved 16,348 vehicles. Into Kasa Inyasa road accident when you bako 16,348 were reported. Na Osei accident ahodwa yinya afimu from January to August 2025 now casualties are not a womb 12,894 na casualties just or more na involved in sa accident nipa dodo na a womb omu nyina ye casualties ebi o mu wi ebi mu nso epre into 12,894 na omu a ewu ye 1,937. That's almost 2,000 people in Yelusuwon through road accident from January to August. That's some crazy stuff. Omwe pre-prior 10,957. 10,957. What this means, and it said, se wu chikao, se wu ride motor and as a bicycle, se wu a pedestrian a wu nam kwan ho. you can lose your life or cause someone else to lose theirs in a split second. Remember, don't drink and drive. Arrive alive. Inti menko nomun san kotena kechi. Menko twe asra wo sebede ne wani ayi seja na wotisti echi air driving kofo ukukun kofo a wa mo homoden. It don't drink and drive. Don't text and drive. And any key nipa bebre na make say wa won say wuye bi. Inti wotisti anachi traffic akraba no wa phone o wa start e hwe TikTok any WhatsApp. Inti traffic ne be so say yenko na oda so gina ona manfo obo so aben. Don't text and drive. The message can wait, but your life cannot wait. In the moment yenso wear a helmet, not regret. Inti uchi moto okada pragia aboboya she helmet. And stop, look and listen before you cross. And where your primary school, Mekai New Generation Complex School, where Lubo, and your class 1, class 2, that be class 1, class 2, and you can or more call L anyway, and yeah, you call yeah, you call preparatory schools, I don't know, you can. And we can primary 1, primary 1, primary 2, primary 3. Class 1, class 2 for near LNRC for no. But nina me pacho. Ya wo ne kire se utwaka kwan mu a. O hwe bunkum, wa hwe nifa. No wasen ahwe bunkum bio ansa na watwam. Yesremo. Mo nso amonam ka kwan na headset hyemaso. Mo abie nwum goyi. Ye bo aben kra monte. Eno nso road safety for say yesremo. This road safety tip is brought to you by Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app Bako, Services Bebre, and powered by Joy FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Joy News, and Joy Prime. In the moment, so very, very, very important announcement. In the Ajemre, Enemo Akoninina Emu. Oman Hiniabe Cancer, Oman Akwaba.
Hello, Bimijoso.
Apomu ye dear.
Me the debia da min to from do nyame adom ne homo
na za watch ebo we di
oh nyame adom a bank manager bina or the brem say Christmas gift
sir
na ma kan we lawyer and so say me call GR na no ma me family fast
no dey also ko utua say gift be utua ho tax
na dia yi dey obi na gift we dey go to
say be value no utua ho tax and that's what it is ana mranika
it mean ko utua tax we no
I was so good. Yes, and you would have them in good. I was so good.
There was a me, Bussa.
Yes, how are they be out to gift tax? That is what the law says. Obia. In the above value, say you scan any panel chair, Sikano, the above value.
Ghana now,
that is what the law is.
But is that what is being applied?
I know another thing, but the law says
it was a and we know my boss, you know,
and I'm sure watching so when you're for cry $30,000.
Send you be we know, dear for a party can see or much as yeah, to a month for. Almost as a corner of about 4 shops in there, and no mobile should be one of them. So, but you need to give us education on that. Because is it with public office holders or Ghana
gift tax and public office?
No, me busa say occupy obia.
Once I ache wade a wa ogitum say we ache made no. It was a utua gift tax.
Say say we share some run out can come in 18.
Asempa na make
no problem ni ho.
In the mo beje nkoko. Mo beje so obi kra tell a morning stew enam gu so a.
Oh, lawyer. I feel ya brew. And you dey jai.
E money still ni akoko nam kra say ya value na utua tax. By the way, buy gift like we mo
no ba me say pesa you know portion of emrano. Na kika because okay amount for the message by is ya say baza. And as more okay they say there. Edi misre pass obi.
Yeah, but I love the fact say enne who say na dey ba kwa yin na ye complain here. Informal sector for now.
Yeah.
Omunye roped into the tax net.
Yes.
In the end plumber or ye adwuma wo project.
Almost here say
yeah, inti GRA introduce we be and it's a really beautiful. Almost your friend no. modified taxation scheme.
Okay.
Modified taxation scheme.
The mason for the plumbers.
Yes.
POP for the.
What they are saying is that we targeted at businesses in the informal sector.
But how would they go about it?
Okay. This is what they will do. In the more can say the money here we can say it is really based on say amount for the bedino cre. Into when you fall under this scheme, register as a you can say as obia oko GRA system no eso. In the registration requires your Ghana card or digital address or phone number and a highly important or annual turnover.
Well, it'll be so unim say mansaba trust. So unim say ubie emranum makwan be da osadia. It mean easy for mo dey bia maya. Me kofa electrical person so me fie won djuma. Compliance is say only ECG for 2 me energy commission for 2 me krata. Yes. So any pan me man be ya emra find me out. I'll be held responsible. Yes. So what yes. I feel that say per se ko year.
But see the truth and so say a lot of the electricians in the system I go through so I said
but am normal money bray and see dance responsible kakra.
Yes.
So if we can also have a responsible on us uni bia obi be POP amount or be can say carpenter na mason and a plumber be amount and a tiler no.
Yes.
Bo mining no mining yesika esi atiase no almost tiase
also because for this scheme to work you have to tell GRA say me plumbing a juma me in the whole year.
Yeah.
Sika ba me nsem ye 20,000 Ghana.
But so ni mo mine na ye wo no.
They don't GRA boss better now had me catch me busa and question or say they are relying on the patriotism and nationalistic spirit what Ghana fumu. And man the truth of the matter is with this modified taxation scheme sika obetuano e bibi kakra into the tie for example almost say more business away no say sika ba unsem nyina at the end of the year 10,000 Ghana cedis you fall in the first category and a presumptive tax based on installment for very small business and no e bi a whole month ubetua say a month 15 cedis or so.
Well, but the point is that Obi
and yes,
papa, but we need to enforce it well. Masa, 1 cedi krana, so him say,
oh yeah, little drops of
taxes. So yesika, ana yenya an avenue bia, real, genuine. You bet him the yesika. Timesromo. So who jaya pa say the enyana ya yeni nukra. In fact, the first point of call is where is that sense of patriotism? It doesn't exist. That sense of patriotism, anyhow, say Obi. Menya sure say nkia bedu sam pempen so.
Yes.
Enipa ba ba mo colors say o glasses come say.
Sure.
Enipa e ba ba ma. Glasses o mo she nyina if o mo koye worship crowd Pentecost so dey ma bibia dance. Enipa opposition almost every 2 minutes we are checking on who ever said the who see ko no what catch so no dey stop missions no if it was super. But nipa nya 2 million ndom tade ba ye ko ha ye nya mia o ma da me fa ko meet is me so me pie me nya hwe e dey ba ma tie for na what as later
adonti aye kasa abai mu de yo enemy who Eric J and me nya
abamu ye
nipa ye kitwa bi
it will be message GRA for if they rely on that patriotic spirit now the another but maybe I fully support if I may kai pa say they be now one of the advocates for this thing it was honorable in Japan
sure
say you see this POP for ne sa sika mu dwiri na yenti omo etobia you know and it's painful share Christmas aba emponchini nwan a ye brugu aven honum no
and look at how much you drive back
there's no responsibility bia no akosa keke enti obi anti ase se wo man mu a se wo pese o man ni di year Bomodia say etu won hihye ne sebe unfa ni agro said e be ya also wait me hold abamu mpanyufo responsible because so who could dim dia then now you are a part of the process
unfortunately omo entia bi ne so na
omo kasa kasa
na kwanya se na
and
kwanya
honestly
ke dey na be
ye bit ma widen still that tax net na me dem gidi say dey ka meda GR for say na ma ka chiro mo say e do ma se o mo dey hihye we ababa no kore pa ne say wo mo enhwe na
some enforcement be it dey na me suggest a GRA Commissioner General be on inside the secretary we ase say can we do something say to assess some other government services you should show proof
exactly exactly
there should be
make us say fantastic but say omu giants are relying on
way
there will be
there should be something say roadway I mean there should be something
as I say be a show say obetua ne dodge ne be thing so I say
and yes because relying on people in fact I can say and I me say GRA boss I say hawkers na ton ade even what traffic omu nyina aka ho
obi na say we there
e dey also be ka say okay say me ton
I don't know
me ton insure
I don't know
the whole year dey ba me nsem ni
minim nchirechire omode ema
yes
as in is in effect
no almost start 1st September
but omujiri say omunya the needed attention
and to what we've done they say or say a started time with GRA ewo Ekosiisen
bibisa
so they will be coming regularly at least every week
they can
or every other week
Ekosiisen and go to those informal areas
and then meet them
and meet them draw attention so when the people also have questions
no
omabusa they be say oba again so omanya side no so any hold them wadara ma then they didn't do well say oyan a obaji eto no sen kitawudie ni nkomodia ankoso anche na de hu ya se ode abakrata so se yakoto ato adwene se mo amo sare ye nhemo ifa ye kitu bi badu ni kura ma ho kire se we Ghana ni the problem can say pa ebeba nti I thank them honestly say Ghana ni bi antiase se adwuma bi a wo ye no your one city is so key to developing this country
Obi when did you pay the gift you received
make me be Obi
on you received on your birthday
Obi me say
or say if my father buys me a car why should I pay tax
Obi me say lawyer for no crash I say the baby me
on the lawyer for him say no
the only watch so be me say ohun yanko oti
with holding tax
oti fi mo Obi wa mi o just ade ba ko we me go bokura ye de edi obi hono so me sro gibre
yes
na yentimi endoso do so me won say nkomo fronku bi wo ha obedi as a fallout of it but mesres year 2026 you know e obi nyoma be nsia bi na say enso bi me brobosu ya ba ko me bram dia soso na fe yeru abanti no na ono so nya kwan de the buy na beto nya me gidi say yeru 2026 holding grudges
yes
you know
manen
Mr. Obi me just say obi afam ho asema hye ni mu ma me say onya me kora na de be no Mr.
ade akwa we di aye me mfa nchene da age so wuom
Mr. So 2026 yenyere ye ho na nyina nya clean sheet be say ade bi wo bi aye wa wo jema no kure nye we nipa enough from sir if only pan in the cause the problem of your life
ma wa brabo aye bibi
but dey bia dan me ka say wo kasa de a onyame bo wo bae no ene mo kasa bi di so mfa bi an hye wo kwa no esu di na ye di ama wo and you are living under a certain grace and mercy
grace
timisre say as we enter
Jesus Christ say forgive us our sins as we forgive those
as we
forgive those
said ye yenso enye omo yenso so timisre 2026 the madaroma holding grudges
free yourself because there you say nipa na odin ho asem ahye wutrim no nam ho obo ne bra wo and you fine obo ne bra
Obi
and free yourself
a lot of the people the fear of failure
so untimi
take any because ya can't to the team ya can't to the team say ono pa de Jack now we there you know a pa now you know and one major important thing toxic relationships relationship ni one man where they are ball relationship complete toxic a waste
sure
and a drain
Asempa
it adds no value to you
it be set through a my one
yes
ayonko fa bi wo ha elidu overly astray, not just even astray. Edo yira kwan wachi kwan kura. We have all committed blunders in 2025, but you're progressing 2026. No, Mr. Munomanibuwa, ana de kuya kwana dwendwene overthinking. Obi adwene ma minim say all dwene say odwene na at once na no say onya the solution wa anti adwendwe Mr. Mu ehun sunsun so ebetimi de abre ni pedua no so
me call Reverend Titi Ofe ebeye conference bi Takrade. I remember that time at the time Takrade Polytechnic auditorium, and he made a profound statement. Said there is a reason why consultant yetua won kabiri. But when you have a problem, say you worry now high now tete. Rather than you sitting down and thinking through the problem and coming up with solutions to the problem, you only worry. And he said a point, say, worrying would magnify your problems. What will solve the problem is to sit down, think, and come up with solutions. Fantastic. And that is what consultants do. Fantastic. And then you try consultant, they think and solve problems. Yes. It is when you are faced with challenges, don't worry. It magnifies the problem. Challenge. Sometimes me go for now no how na say mini how. No be me won magum so me bills to pay. No see mini how because me dem no anopa sure me call sebi me call pumu na ma kwase sensori esika nyina ba na bibi e me how. Yes. But you master to think through your challenges. And about more cry comparison. Sure. It will mates, or family, or friends, church members, and there will be no lawyer. School, and this comes to mind all the time. Now for by any grace mates. We are not grace mates. We may be friends, so we may be classmates, but we are not grace mates. Why are you careful? Comparison will be a dubako koshegatem. Obibet me dia woni mo na ogusu yes adien. Mr. 2026 we are unique. One kasa we are unique in your own special way. You've not paid attention to yourself. Ejina who say o dance so kra say wo so betimi aye amana den atra. It's true. Emabru ni obi anso ntie nyina we fall short of this bad spending habits. Yes. I know dear. It's a big deal. No, it's a really bad spending habits. I don't know what you advise people. They say, hey, let's reduce instant gratification. Or my a friend will say, oh, me tell one catch I want to say, may send you 2,000 CDs be momo. On seconds can I find what I say, yes, Sunyane, Uncle Didi once never wouldn't do it. It is hard than me for me for real crantier heavy our once name Sunyane. Ubebaneska 1,005. Why would you 500 the honor? Also, so wouldn't need 500, you will survive. In your common enku, please save delayed gratification rather than instant gratification. Very, very important.
So, Obi, everything we call the WhatsApp bounty, and also, sir, Kulidi to say, oh, try to please Obia. Sure. Another dangerous. Sure. Trying to please Obia. But what you say? Untimi please you be. That say ice cream na water. Me father before be we say untimi so wo abusua problems. The obeto ye. Obetimi aye. Ye de obetimi. Na gya de aka no. Obi so ba beto aso no. Ba akofa abusua how nyina to apampama. Ebe wi achi no. Now na oda aye. Na bibi nti and na de ba ko a ebo amanfo ka especially a man no. Eye, unu say a birthday photo shoot no. Abaya to say ayi bi no. Enti eno ye number 1, number 2. Nadamfo bi ato wig e wo so no so nya bi nadamfo bi ato bag e wo so nya bi nadamfo bi ato atare e wo so no so nya bi sika ni bi ni hompo a eno na mamo kobo afoku a enye papa. Yes, afoku enye papa because obekira wo say now baby a minya ska to wig we enwumre ye beko ho di machi mi enko obeko na ekowiwie o e want let's take our time. Yeah, afoku enye papa. Let's take our time. Now if yenye hundi. Yeah. Self-belief. Yeah. Don't doubt. Dabi, don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt. Don't doubt. Say na me de be na me everything is possible. Possible. Once you put your mind to it, it's possible. Don't doubt. Don't doubt. On that everything is possible. In the end, na me can also be to say by 2016
Yayira Koku was now a staff. Ewo NIA.
Good
yeah,
analysis.
2016.
Just say what you just got it right.
Yeah, no, a staff. And Umpona minim say
so ordinary. So ordinary. So ordinary.
He was a senior staff. Right? But no, you're just an officer.
Yeah, yes.
Ewo NIA.
Oh,
8 years later,
you are just on point.
We're back as the CEO.
You are just on point
of this big organization.
And one who
still at a very young age. Yes. 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 But it's also because within that period, no man, he built capacity.
That's it.
Because I remember I think Robert Gordon University, Yaira was my junior, I think. Yes. But after Robert Gordon, I was at University of Liverpool. A lot more courses of IT. And
just the word you have just used. Every space will be a capacity building.
Build capacity.
Build capacity. Yes. In all aspects.
Yes.
Yes. And they are building at the next level. Can you say that was your nails?
Yes.
You design him where we build capacity. Yes, sir. You limit yourself.
Oh, that will be limited.
And you bring a part of your daily bread.
Yes. Because you can't lack. Lack is when opportunity meets preparation. In the opportunity, but no, I prepared. I mean, you would say, I politics. Me a campaign, position, you are joking. You are joking. Position,
Debbie, not what I hear.
Anything I say, your position, we are, your power, we are, you say. Obian funny CV,
yes, Emra,
and Famra.
Yes.
It is based on the CV. You think President will rise up and say Yaira Koku NIA just like that? No, it doesn't work that way. Build capacity, and the capacity and you will cut now school them
classroom
through formal education and no. Obi Oha say Obi me manage entrepreneurship because I'm entrepreneur. The whole of this year, entrepreneurship books saying on kind one.
The books require obi kind of yeah, indeed, so important. That's why I can't miss your first January or first week in January.
Yes.
Media the Christmas occasion. Somebody will be too. Nana, yeah, be real 2020. Their thinking is that they couldn't achieve anything in 2025. Mr. You achieved something, just that your effort, a bit relaxed.
Sure.
And now you were so reluctant. Sure. You were so dependent on Oseso. So no moment say about sure the next step to take. And no deal problem number. But there's so much room for improvement. It's just to encourage all of us. Especially Bronya Beobi. January you had rent, you had Quran school fees. Be mindful of spending. Now one kasa what is ankomo we. Many obi no sofo no imam any obusha penny obi antwi meshewo. Obi antwi meshewo. Dey ma brabo no e bi no.
You are responsible
for one kasa dey ekosu obi antwi because who did in December. Then you come back and January and come and say.
And ma obi anya aware say December salary no bebre na de beba next week.
Yeah.
If
it be a batch na.
And then they will call to January ending or so
exactly.
And then they will call to January ending. In January one take time 1 month but when a 3 months and the amount. In Tisikane bar Obani school fees na ebetimia tefa to ho mesrem ani die mu a because school fees ye wura January mu a wukotua chum ene Bengali de say one way. Onware kra na wawo ekua boacho ayi adom Dominic isi ye bo a se ena Dallas Ampoma Williams salary ne ba school fees in January the tre na fato ho mesremo odi ni nyina we akokɔ na ma na oba se wo beji loan afi na oba ma for pressure wo kro ma me pa cho obi antimi emwa
no mama all manner of names
Charlie
Mr. Pew
and
Utrimo don't go there. Now obi. That's something I don't understand. Onyame eya wa dum na onya favor obi anim na obless 1 2 3 occasions bia enya conduit I say the exercise onyame free no.
And
Utrimo and in fact that's what they made more deal because they have been in the trenches with a lot of people. Ana makodu baby nyame bless you. Ana omo ja omo honom na omo so ye no. Conference mo kaka. Ona say ni na ma. Me okra na na obedi wachi. And then the friend crowd say okaka kan sem kire. Me pamucho ampa yenkase obi ntimi muwa obi. Enyina no ye dan obi one way or the other. But the essence say yankasa so ye muwa ye ho. No, we cannot always go begging.
Yes.
It sounds very shameful.
Yes.
so at the mesre bebre say obi ani ho a megiri so person obosa abra no ba wan kasa nso wa moa ho a edi ba bia ebi ni mu ebo abrabon ti say without we open na e man scan na space scan o to progressive life again mesre bebre
o salary e ba o chena anase next week no eno na de wo kwa till January ending the other result a wo benya ene say wo beji loan nso de Zenith Bank Adawroma. Oh, so you must loan in 60 seconds.
And they're very enticing. Yeah. National service ka de kwaji e go ensi hu we nye kwa de ko efiefo na omuma ensi hu no anya official no no ma 200 onu mo ojibe 600 it one what the 2 de 600 buti na show ba we me de begin say
it is not for say omo the easy cash aba na on easy cash you ma loan in 60 seconds from Zenith Bank they also answer for phone na dial *170# *170# select option 5 and your financial services. Now if you are selecting option 3 and your loans, now you are selecting option 6 and your easy cash. With easy cash where you in here collateral apply today. Zenith Bank in your best interest. A loan in 60 seconds. Into January is all real cash in December January.
Loan the ready. Oh yeah, the ready. Yeah, Zenith for the ready. Yeah, no, but
Zenith easy cash.
You know, oh, be just some 3 attentions. Be now for you new dollars. Abedu.
Sure.
The edi kind year. Yeah, Christmas. Me observe a lot of cars. Amount for rush the call fitting shops. A complete a year any sequence. In fact, me near ja. Me drive me I'm sure that for those of interest to because man follow victim in the cars I be using Christmas many dear chiripa you can't believe say cars are almost force money free fitting shops eba various stations cars na any road where the cars I bet me but sika December benti car bia keke utima hu ase no ties ni na awe any side mirror bia any driver for mirror bia the brake or wash a car bi won so okwa emunu na car na kono gear hono na efie oil edigum na mesre
na ni party
but yet no kura pan so obi Ghana ka ya bro san shey we na so yammo bo station masters ni bi on ma I just say cars that me no di free Kumasi bana me bisa car no bus na ko ba bus na ni a chire Kumasi kwa no bus ni to no ehwa ana na nim ahwa no si ana me say rasta was say na chem say e bi nipa ya say for conjumping I say the car no o go straight back o to no ehia the other side of the bebre wo yakwa no so bebre ana cars do na titu mata eko kaneshi ne sa area cars no debi wele for no mo cars se driver na nkasa change gear by the time we wie gear na ne nsa huntini na ne nsa mo jabe da ne nsa nyina e de na ye hu sa
na ni pagum
car ni bi so e bodge so say wom obi wo emfa ho ne watade a wa hye ne spray o de gu ubesi no o chende wakọ mayanka yehu aboa ho kan mu nyina wusie kumo wusie wo so mesre station masters we nye GPR station masters nko GPR just say abo mo chia for almost 8 years ni omo so mo fi David omo de awia say kowe say fufuo pa o de awia o no ma omo so mo ntie all station masters should pay attention. All station masters. Now your passengers so Mr. Car ties no. Mempe that at the end I hear to say onyame na de ma. And onyame na eje. So many deaths are a year road safety for their be. Do na ya avoidable.
I mean close to 2,000
do na ya avoidable.
In 6-7 months.
Do na avoidable. It Ghana for your kasa. Nyesa e bia de nam wiem bebe. Ye nyina nam fom bi. So when you're careful now just say uja ho 1 second bibia ebejiegu amaye. They say now okay. Yanim hey nipa do na etwam na abon no omo phone so zebra crossing wo phone so driver ni so ntia se wodu zebra ntia se ogina anase okese o manipa no kwan manitimi twam ono no kwa na odidi watem utwam o zebra crossing no na odidi watem tiesre se monhu ye mobo afita phone so ede e car beba se bia tie na jo fitani na wo ko say dey and dey okko pompo car e car dem
organizers
Odisi so an one kan chance jaya otimi man 55 no ba ko 32 tika na konya na esa agbaja e fa de kakra dem pay o kwa yare saba o fa no wadi it no be atututu ye no bi ya o but you pay attention to no ye hu say ade we na edi ehu ti for organize na wo no mesrew wo de onim hwe kura no ya kura de na mo ka chese tell ties ye na wo check bibia 35 de nka wagina range de makama but Ghana for minimum adwen team o say tie no eye pampi ti say buo
nesi kwan
pampi it your for the jobs na atro na yi na to
na wo on my taxi drivers believe say me to fuel or say
I say we na ko fa ba
minim the signs
behind say me dey me ko ha me fe na me jona me say nti we no o the extra tanks be two account one say tank na e work na say na o say boss me dey munim ewura ti say ewura ntini mu no nti ewura ba bia say fine say car ni ntini dey ewura mu dia but o so nyina awie so a ejina na dey gina o nti em say car ni ntini ba bi won ma o be say kwa akosi well we nti me say mama again obi dey hu biem so here our complete disregard for traffic regulations.
Yes,
complete disregard. Mesre titiu cars na no mode hweno ya jituba na say so the interior minister ba kono obekasa pi Henry Kote. I'll stop this within 2 Michelle me catch us enye possible so kai say
I am for ne no
ene sa hweno e say hweno ba bia o ana de omo ye kran say what do fiesta na traffic light no o person of ampa okuta siren is an emergency we will give you that respect but on check if you because of you say oti land cruiser mu na oye hweno ntino once oye hweno ka bia ate so oye hweno to be wanna jirain timesira and when I repeat you over 10 years I'm on my name to the ID because we've not changed our language the same challenges now we are not improving. We are deteriorating. Yes, baby say. Christmas in tin near Bodero, New Year so in tin near Bodero. A dread ye did no pavement so be yesterday.
Is there a bush? Say Christmas, yeah, Omujem,
Debian Jem. San Yana no be adjacent. Say Christmas, dear, a big Jema, my dear, go a pavement up Debbie.
We are no Macana.
No, we are no Macana. I buy an Uber Pamia. We are insensitive. Yan 2 mount and a and none the coffasa Ramsey aside meaning baby akusi once I buy was buy gidi Ramsey
minister buy and show original minister ne buy
once Diego and then many greater crowd minister Nyamisha baby obi anytime you call this woman or you're ready to talk and explain herself but me catch her point blank say cast or dear mami nyina no me jitum but and sheda enye convincing so what you say o2 anamo in fact the MMDCs no they are really on this street lighting no where o say omo the fourth phase obi where nipa omo siesie nkane ahodo miamia bebre no hu se kane no
ni nyina say dum
chrono cable twitwa ene nyoma basa eti ono no office waya ha wie o toaso no obeba na chi na aye basa it or no aka also task MMDC say musumumwa mu locality ni e be hwehwe wi a mu hwese mu be ma sa because amount for complaints on the ban no pay with just say was that esumo adro mu ama porto kwada oni pay twem na so black obi ko work and omu hwe we tia na panyan bronya ba ana krono ene awudi phone hwehwim ene bag hwehwim no esum no mutim di se adwuma no yesere say regional minister e maame obenewa oklu or bono home modern ye even though there's still room for improvement MMDCs me say mon support no mo makra enya hwan and all can say sa field no what chese afekwa de ohun de oye bi we be ye de sese nyina no o say anaju de suom 12 midnight no be eja 9 and in fie border nyina no at the business center the central business no dia kogo now ye we ye de me I feel that when you kind of Jimmy him because you call dance or dollar pack for fair no you call a feature on your sima bolamano ebeka chen say minia o de kamo ba himachi be two
go for the few mufie
e janan ne Johnson ne nyoma ensem fata no mdi film fi ebegu park say omometesa it one day if these people go off the radar no na nyina eba na say froka surprisingly and strangely no koko si ha wache si ha aduane gari si ha egu si ha we si ha amanfo otosa
a sense of responsibility
so
completely there.
Until we get to that point you betimi aboabo ho no it will be difficult for us to progress on this matter of developing Ghana. Obi mi besi echina me sure say boba me chance na masaba because there are other issues. Me won say unpleasant story be from the Union Motive Man them say Sakrata and Kura. The good effort Otiko Koswa with His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Otiko Koswa in the team, you know. There's another opposing view via APA bar, you know.
What I even want us to do, man, is to rather amplify a buying statement or more and I think that is more conciliatory than factions. I'm appealing to the media again, generally. Say we should tone down amplifying factionalism. In the factions, need the statement I mean, if I had my own way, Anka, we will not amplify because it is still a very
sensitive issue.
A very sensitive, very delicate issue. The little way be an answer na ko wie bibia ye nyina yempe. If the media will think like the way we are thinking here, let's tone down on amplifying.
So maybe the most important thing
and deal with
the Bonnie Central for you comply with what a handy over my His Excellency we know.
Sure.
Almost a response on let's concentrate on these majors. Then we allow them to do certain backdoor conversations.
Yes. Rather than amplifying the statement from factions. They go way the beba, na way the aba, na way the aba, na way the aba, na way kasawaha and way kasawaha. And if a receiving possible, because of the unique situation in Bokono, Omonswa a bit take it onto TikTok, ni social media to go and incite way near there they say the Ekosono. Sanko phone say block your pages now. We should block it because in the interest of national security. But that one the ministry can defend it.
Obeda make say say na menu minu nyina na say obi the yen.com no bi so de dey me wo na am for the brebre me say me dey say wakofa we kura.
Fake stories no. Me hu ba kon.
O si dey nkura obi ma making Ghana.
Me hu ba kon.
Say dey be am for be disregard na o say if Akufo-Addo manages to see 2028, all MPP members should laugh at me. Omahene Kwaku Asante.
Hey, Nanumbo I know Omahene.
I know the picture.
Asante.
I know the picture at all. You know, nti me celebrity ahobrasi.
And this is Oshe we na omu URL na. Utimu say clearly no. Fake.
Just ba obi nipa saying enuntina ayana many
we any ba could be yes ba could be the opr.news almost some crazy stories be
Omahene endorses third year you know the message nipa and then be a minister of communication the signal bureaus NIB before say omi be na NIB
Ebeba be BNI, but for now the NIB.
NIB for no and all other intelligence units in because omo because but strictly I want us to make sure they a certain regulation to the space na so.
Yes.
So because you are abusing na manatra.
It's too much.
So it is you are abusing na manatra.
No, I don't know me honor honorable Kwabena eje Japan.
Yeah.
A Sunday me a link and also now from OPR news opr.news or say I won't give attention to a useless beggar like Abronye Kwabena Japan fires back and story they say on or Kasai or say in a live interview on Asempa News. Yes, you hear Asempa News be our. And I'm like story be say you know but on my whole story
no do picture
and the pictures are
so we also want to encourage ourselves say unya a story be wadarma area kokuba akone say you need to verify cross check double cross check and then be sure
especially stories from opr.news any omo those sites are not credible. They are not credible. If you can do a story like this, you are not credible.
Very
Unya story be from mama
obi mpacho me page mu ana ya ma eni na em said dey na be do ha no ye enra da me em say Monday no and I am happy. In fact, I have to thank Omo setup no
yes
enye abadwuma bia na sebi o beka. In fact, directly I spoke to the chief executive even though there was some quite disappointment. I understood because on me ne kasa enye say opportunity kura na say okay but catch me point blank say it has come to their attention. They've notified the bankers association and they've even effected one arrest. Now or hear him say we crime collaborating more. And we are crime standing in common. So well, there's a big surprise coming. Maybe next week on baby nano. Maybe or yeah jumapa. Name obi wo for whatever reason no collaboration be a course with an outside person be me I no Sunday me and I'm on tube motu and I just say oh yeah that nyamia say in seminar ye kan omonfa eniagro. Fortunately now some of the people almost so many doing almost omonya sa flies I've even received that flight already and I'm happy. It's just to encourage them that partners in making sure their business becomes successful. That's all I want to say. I appreciate it so much. Now, say some of the things that we say here, most of the time, and for any malicious intent, just to collaborate. You might not like the approach there. They said, chief executive, oh, I'm working on it. I'm expecting that, which I have agreed. Now, I can't say, Minyini say BBC say also okay for proper education for people to get insight of what's happening. They will follow up this afternoon.
Which I think is very
so positive. So positive.
Enra I met Yayara margins group event be to mark for more 35 years.
I saw that.
And for more any margins group there's a open one and on Monday you care about Ghanaian excellence, you care about building Ghanaian enterprise. I mean, this is a local Ghanaian indigenous company. So open a world class company. Say your ISO certification companies are more manufacture munya 8 different ISO certifications.
Wow.
8.
Easy to get that certification.
It is not easy. I mean, now CEO ne kase for just certifications.
Easy to get that certification.
They will renew every year. Almost $1 million.
Easy to get that certification.
Imagine say $1 million for just certifications. ISO certification. Margins Group. Omu growth over the past 35 years is unbelievable. And for a Ghanaian company to have done what they are doing, they've been around for one whole generation. 35 years. I care about Ghanaian companies not lasting beyond one generation. Margins Group, a breakisa glass.
So that's where we also encourage government after government. Politicians after politicians.
So you're deliberate in helping them.
Margins. Now don't your dream is that the next big thing in Africa and beyond Africa.
I'm a partner NIA.
But that's what I'm saying that's what I'm saying that we should all push.
We should be deliberate. We should be deliberate.
And push it.
We should be deliberate. You know, but they've done some Enra CEO Neya presentation from how they started in 1990. Now lamination. Started lamination. Any photocopy.
So now you see what we're talking about, building capacity. And opportunity now by saying but if you don't have that capacity, you know it.
And Osei over the past 35 years, what they've done and the institutions amazing stuff.
That's
amazing stuff. I was really, really happy. Yes.
And Coco na
Dallas and Poma Williams. The ma.
Osei. Me kabi. Me so asma me can me penti.
In Coco Australia ne be practicals ebi ni ho. Enti amanfo nkoko a akwa didi o maba school na ye che won etwitwa won nan. It is asem ne pa ugonya free.
Me anya easy or down.
Is the order
and MPP. But you say there all such.
Is there NDC by is how you mean in a
Omunyan
kokoni be the practicals.
Resetting.
Under the resetting agenda. Edanyame ase. Na se bibia ye boko.
Obi obo ade adom ye ho ye.
Na ye boko de.
Onyankopon adom under the leadership of Wisdom Kwaku Deku.
Yes.
Dodo na enimono in the political space say Yayira Kuku. A lot has happened. Afi fiti January. Okay. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama appointed as the executive secretary.
Yes.
And some of us joined in March. Or then she said a form.
Okay.
Were leading authority ama and the 17th of December 2025.
Okay.
Ye kase afi kwawie ya na ebetumi de ensesi ebo akase ya nkoda ya adwuma. Ya adwuma. Yes, and in the wisdom of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama no or the mrantie nkwa so and ekugu ho. There's another Alhaji Nasiru.
Yeah, Alhaji Nasiru,
yes. And then one Dr. Fred Bejra, a medical doctor.
Okay.
Yeah.
The deputies.
Yes.
Okay.
I just say. Okay. Ajuma Yabojuma in the last 12 months. And we are hoping say afia ibesimono ebe chain near yaye NA. Now we can ISO certification.
Sure.
Meneo eka say under Wisdom Kwaku Deku and Osei's initiative now say when what we do say ube to me qualify for some international grants these are some of the things I'm there was a yen na NI to me ISO certified.
Oh wow.
And as I speak with you all the officers are through the training or matros so here no or more are passing and we are on the next phase Ipinya certification so that you can be rest assured say a bano if we are simu a bear for kwanso ejumedia and I ejina brane.
Wow, that's impressive. Yes, that's really impressive. Kudos to the management and staff of NIA. My Jumadin this year, but there is still more to do. And I know. I think 3 days ago, I had a story by him somewhat to one amount about for the public to know what you've done. No, not the all kind of say some people who are obviously foreigners. Na omukra fresh NIA cards. Any cards na for non-citizens. Maybe we know omo ye citizens ye card nibi. Any crown omudi ko be account our banks and they are there. Mwenya sa report na den na maye e dia found.
Obi me da se mpane se urefi no san kofa yinchi nti mamenchia wo minua penin Philip Osei Bonsu.
No, chale we play.
Oh yeah, champion. Me ma official panso.
Afi papa come back to you.
Na machia minua Dominic.
Sure.
And in the team.
Sure.
Wa pamfo nyina o man hene kwabna sante na watiefo nyina. And what for say or abefo intentine songs.
Be a show.
Enti ya ma omo nyina official pa. Yes retwedi ampon say onye je tata mva yintwa.
Sure.
Na afia ibesimo no o ma nye yiye maye.
Amen.
Obi ma kan say wi no. The National Identification Authority authority a yademra ena ekreti ye.
Okay.
Inti operations authority na ye nyina no emra eta echiri. Now your cards ni mu ahodo be miensa.
Okay.
Nia your friend ECOWAS identity card na ye near Ghana for ye Ghana for no ye kura no enu bi na kura.
Sure.
O hwe card na hu say ya chro ECOWAS identity card. Just say ye Ghana for ye bi no.
Yes.
And ye wo the non-citizen card. Now no her card ne so abin say ya chro non-citizen card with red ink. Ewoso.
Okay.
You are able to tell us okay, we are foreigner and ukita card. And then we have another one for refugees.
Oh, okay.
And no many say we are registering refugees by about 700,000 plus.
Oh, okay.
Yes, our registration, Eguso, together with our technical partners, IMS2.
Okay.
Eguso Ekoso. Now, Obi, Minya Penny or my Kwabna Asante ne a consensus na orizi heno. Ebia bayanim. But na ya feel say the way ya omani ko na akọ overboard kakra, and some information be ko ya based on them right the year juma no ne processes no enye sa ne tie nti na hu be hia say sebe yetena ase na ye the information no ema watie for no ahwefo nti said the Kwamna Asante oman hene kai menu apeni e kai no nyase bia basi ana obi a time will be that be a juma na ye, and the moment sanema will be a ban was a quickly osano ansana aba obi yakase Ghana nia pemra na yede ye juma obi a ne maame ana ne papa Ghana ni
yes
ana ne nana bema ana ne nana ba Ghana ni
yes
either omumienu or one
of them
Ghana ni
sure
then you are a Ghanaian
sure pair the citizenship
act enti ubetumi akọwo obi ewo Burkina Cote d'Ivoire Nigeria na unsi Ghana da but by virtue of sene papa anane mami anane nana bema na baye Ghana ni no oye Ghana ni
sure
obetumi aba Ghana na o point circle we nim baby on kan Ghana kasa bia akorada but oye Ghana ni
but what me approve say either the parents me no
ana grandparents no ebi Ghana ni enti e was say on just would deny no
sure
citizenship na me can be as is not by sexual and yet sexually transmitted citizenship and yet color citizenship and yet be a manimu and yet felt to me him and Moses and a queen the nimuno aye na no I papa kakra di ofi Burkina yem fe nimu ne body and a citizenship tano na matchre wo mo say sana etie and again someone can be a citizen between a Ghana through naturalization.
That's true.
So a few weeks ago, the Ministry of Interior, Mother Ministry, inaugurated a man for Oma Fankrata, somewhere Lebanese, Nigerians, Togolese, Oma Fankrata, and they Oma be Ghana for almost uncle for no. Why you careful now? Who is kita Ghana card pair? Obey foreigner kita Ghana card. You may have to go beyond just seeing the Ghana card and say, card the kitano, one, is it original?
Okay.
Two, say original, kwan ben of fans where we know. Ne mami bi na Ghana ni, ne papa bi ne nana bi, and now say one naturalize it. One, yes, investigation where you may be tempted to be making statements there, foreign kita Ghana card. Obi, yanshi sheye mu no. Language enchre baby a wufini the medical catch say na ne dangerous crane say obi akọ woni manyina egu amano ne bia UK land US France ne bani nim Ghana da wawari Korean ewo US ene na wontu hwa kwara ne ho a cheze on se Ghana ni bia but by virtue of say ne papa na ne mame Nane nana Ghana ni no, you cannot deny that person's Ghanaian citizenship because clearly Mrano echeze oye Ghana ni. So we be register for Ghana card no ya je niam miensa.
Okay.
The first one birth certificate. No, it is issued by the birth and death registry. Birth and death registry. How many issues are card no?
Sure.
Inti what this are card no ba na ye who say original a birth and death registry na I issue the amount you need to me be as a PAMU registration center. But when we have suspicion, say do kita card no, and as a certificate, birth and death birth certificate by our officers are trained to challenge you in the system.
Okay.
Ntimene wo kasa nem ansana me be fee officer aba no. Me hunipa numbering more than 20. I refer one to our internal CID because a registration officer a register no. Or suspect say nipa do kitankra tani na but my enye further investigation and she say empower Ghana ni ansana the card na share nsa. So they come to the CID. Na CID for na investigation. Bizarre questions, you know, they are trained for that. This almost ejitu say on sama wokano ampa oye Ghana niya. Then the operations director at the recommendation betro krata account krata ne ho. Then you send it to the registration center with the signature and then the stamp. And some registration officials, you know, at twice capture at take you details, I issue a print, I issue card no at the amount. So the process is a very rigorous process. Okay. And I have always maintained that when it comes to start the way, no, successive governments from NDC 1 through to the previous administration, ABC and NAINO, they have depoliticized the authority Jumana or no no. And she say yeah egu a robust emre ekọ nanimo no say we be count to tighten some loopholes via emeba but said the ETNA no is a very robust system and a processes no so no enye nia betumi afam keke akọ akonya card no to be aside birth certificate no you need a passport we need birth cert no
passport
no kita Ghanaian passport issued by passport office under the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Then you qualify, say you be registered. No, so again, if they have doubt, they are mandated to challenge you in the system.
Okay.
So we need we mu bia obi be di ejinamu amount. Ne nipa na wo di ejinamu no, e se bia oye obusuani. Ojitum sampa me busuani ni oye Ghana ni. And now say assembly member biwa or ye or electoral area or no. Jitum say nipa e minimum no. Ne nana kura ni maame akosua manu ne papa ne say na waje atum a register ama wadi aginamu ni a register.
Okay.
And now say a senior public servant bi onimo wo ebetumi edi aginamu at the amount. Intimate a copy of your old form nearby and be sure this is the old form. You take the details of whoever is vouching for you.
Okay.
Sabaya later you say nipano edia kuhia we go into the system. You fish nipano out the house number and the number BB information be here. Just a 12 from my
okay.
Menoka say about 2 months ago on your normal monitoring. You apprehended a brand TB or car bank office, your premium center. Many CID for a man and CID for no shouldn't know. We must stop in a registration and funding call office. So a bedroom office. Yeah, no CID for your moon every year. Na nipa obedi ejiramu amano say unimono no. It turned out say unimono just about 2-3 weeks.
Wow.
And will be the age of most any near. Menoka say, Omo, I want someone.
Oh, sir.
They all be the age of mo and they are not be registered in more than someone.
Omo go through prosecution, maybe.
Yes, oh, Medina Circuit Court.
Wow.
Omo and someone. I think they were given about 3 months or so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we are still trying say a bay sacram ready because 3 months in the crash. Cars and yawa hodo when you Ghana near audio or you Ghana near audio. This help us will circumvent process now. Ghana did just say it is a crime. What's a punishment, you know? A hefty move through
severe.
Say beya ubia or no so dream so obey bino obejai.
Sure.
So these are the requirements are unya and sana what me go through aje Ghana card no na we dey do juma. But one thing I was say yeshas ehunu say ukita non-citizen, ukita citizens card. Juma be a transaction be a person who did do Ghana.
Even non-citizens.
Yes. Wait me the
BA account.
Yes. Yes.
You don't necessarily need.
You don't necessarily need Ghana ECOWAS identity card, no. And sign wait to me a transaction. My Ghana. In fact, Emrano na say obi draw my muna obi di 90 days. Then GB. But now we want to amend it. Processes no air course. Once you enter obi to me aje so that you are able to transact business legally. Unya problem bia. Same card now person register. Register. Account now person will be a web PA. Se beya restriction bia mama will be a or your foreigner.
Okay.
Obi ma memfa kwanya is na menye education.
Yes.
Ye issue Ghana card pin at the mount. It stays with you to say be.
Oh, sir.
Yes.
The unique ID number never Ghana.
Ghana card. Ghana for the chassis GHA no. Na numbers not twice no. For life. To the last time, me chief executive by our catcher was saying card that you register in 208.
Yes.
Number the man.
Yeah.
You register no
new one
the same
and no number.
Yes.
Okay.
The same pin.
Okay.
Now into view of how register into our system no as Etogolese. Nti preface near TGO na number
for non-citizen. Oh, okay.
Nti TGO na number no aba.
Okay.
But we go through the process and naturalize it legally.
Yes.
Abe Ghanaian. Into we hear the ECOWAS identity card nature say a Ghanaian. TGO no will not change.
Still a TGO in the
Abe Koswaye TGO. Initially they were having issues at the banks. Bromoya transactional because na banks need known to just the GHA. Tieguswa education is
okay.
The moment a TGO now be so na ECOWAS identity card. It means they will register as a foreigner initially, but now wafan kratem abeye Ghanaian. And you know kitasa card with that preface TGO USA NGN and then the account because the number is issued once.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Yeah.
It is all obey Ghana Nina Muntimin change prefix no.
No.
And you know GH now
no.
Ebiama maintaining the number now.
No.
Okay.
So that for card and it tells you so okay, you pay register for front or register as a Togolese. But I think when you're Abe Ghana for consistency.
Yeah. I mean, I think great education up until this time. Is it also possible? Say, Obi Oha onye Ghanaian. I mean, he doesn't meet all the conditions in the Citizenship Act. Onye Ghanaian. In Swokra Ghana DNB.
A bit more possible.
Adentia. Okay. How does it happen? Is it easy?
Great. So just few months ago, if my memory serves me right, I think around July, and Facebook post from my good friend John Ewa, the chairman of the Association of Banks.
Yes.
On phobia, say Omukita Ghana card in Ibi, but the suspect say Omunya Ghana form. So immediately, with the permission of my executive secretary,
yes,
I met my Mr. John Ewa on my office at Ridge.
Okay.
And that was, I think, 31st July 2025 year. And I'm keep time.
Yes.
11:57 a.m. office together with the team. And I'm my reasons for raising those alarms. And the reason back on say, when we say Hajj fees na say sika omutua e de ko Hajj no ebe happen say na Ghana dey wo form. So the suspects say my other West African neighbors, your margins and you Ghana and Co.
Oh, okay.
That was one of the reasons. Exactly, because if you had here no EBF.
And I know you need a Ghana card
to show some power Ghana
for you to benefit from how reduced we
exactly. So they suspected say influx no. It could be one of the reasons. 2, for the banks, almost free be arbitrage. Say, Oshed Ahwadin Ghana Sikano, Ekita Sisia, and Nama Jumadin, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Nitim Airborne. Ama West African neighbors, no, Ebi Bambi account
Ewa Ghana
or deposit Sikano Ewu Mua na wako. Other country, sometimes Europe, normal call withdraw sikano in dollars. And according to the banks, a basa na amaomonsu tria charges be ordinarily nka ensese omo etria. Or the CDs are big go na akona withdraw in dollars money account. So it was affecting omo operations. We also believe say World Cup definitely you will get people from other neighboring countries. They may want to. Now, Nebetumiama will be a fast system when you say bed set na idea no. One requirement no. Any issue. 2, passport no.
Yes.
Ghanaian passport no. And also any issue. Into once ubikita sadie win emubako for vouching, it is difficult because now people are beginning to be alert say vouching na yakuhia go here for mama de ma na as a wedding say to the moment ye be who say when ni and say papa no
a criminal
obeko prison. And as I speak with you, more than 10 people they've gone to prison. Some vouching man crofwa, they didn't know them from Adam. And from next year, we are going after a number of them. Say, you cannot do that.
Okay.
Intama your vouching system, no, you sign ayirimu
Okay.
Say, such people cannot go through the system just like that in your card. Now, because say you need control over birth certificate and passport, so be the bar. It will take the experience of your officers na a interview to challenge them. As a nipane bana your lecture no say this, say that, say this, say that. Now when to me and detect here, obi to me afem. So that is the only way obi to me the area system. Say your officers ni be ebefa kwati kwan so ne amanfo akoka bom issue ka e dey man non citizens no a human institution.
Yes.
To me and downplay sir ade no, but that chance is because of your processes no. Obefem no. That chance is sir. Nipa ba konsem. Before you get the card, obefa nipa be ye miensa 9 ensem. And sana wedroom pempen so a print card no ediama.
Oh, okay.
And it is sometimes highly impossible to bribe 4 people.
And I say nipa no efa sa akwati kwan na nsaka card no. Na odi kubie account the bank cannot question the person.
Good. So as part of your conversations with the Association of Banks,
yes,
you create an email at the Mawam, GhanaCardFraud@nia.gov.gh. Say almost suspect BBA, so when you BBA account or you interview now who say no, they should just send the Ghana card number to us. Yeah, by investigation, no, because we are able to go into our system to find out say nipa sumesi say onimono. Ibia we so onimono he form and old form na. Oka say onimono a yebisa say what the no. If we go into the system, we are able to tell say kwadwo manual guarantee man nipa sumesi.
Yes.
ebia ose ne wofa now also ya hwe records no there should be a linkage if you are family. It is a yes investigation that within some few minutes we should be able to give bank feedback. Into a normal kasa say when you suspect, hold on with the account. Then my America crabby. Na into me find investigation.
Is that what happened in the case? Now no mind here can no. Send it pabe 20 Echo Bank so mo could be account.
So that is a complaint
okay,
but fine. Unfortunately this account said they make an critique no 31st July 2025.
Okay.
But as at Enra me check in, there was no complaints sent from any bank to the email account me bossy.
Okay.
Now we thought it wise maybe be a by virtue of a juma now more a year no or cost send emails in the account, so we've added a hotline.
I'll be my friend.
I'll be free to free. You just give us Ghana card pin. Yeah, officers no be here who juma na I was say otwaso and say otwaso so am who say na nipa no arrest no di arrest no here de no afa emrakwan eso. So I'm happy say me no kasa no pay me who say me nia John ewu anom o my flyer o mo de hotline e de ma wo no any email address no at guso omo I share them omo banks no.
Oh, that's cool.
So it is a good progress. Ye hwe ni mo say omo be ma yen such cases ni bi so that e be to ho anamon na perpetrators no yama emra anyone edie. Na nneema bi a iguso a obi ye e de ka ho ne say iguso aye training officers no more because ajuma we no here more on training
on the detection
no ne interviews no
questions how be
bisa no ne ekeka ho and na documents no because we don't yenye first issuance nko a replacement updates nationality updates no ne ekeka. So now I was say to me training one say update our name change bia date of birth update gazette kita ono if Ghana Publishing and Partner birth set out the registration if you birth and death and so yene officers from birth and death registry easy and then from Ghana Publishing omoma wono training say be they will be able to detect fake documents in the system now. You're rejecting it outright.
Okay.
Yeah,
so let me present me booster question back when then you can make progress. Ekosiisen the minute Dallas and Poma Williams ono a corporate affairs manager edema the National Identification Authority inti enkomo complaints kakra yen saka wa and ano Joada na mini o man hene kwabena asante di ho nkomo na akohia se obeba no abeboa ye nchiremu ne yafa so de aye education kakra ma public ne nso ate won ho ase. There are some few messages na afi ya to us we say obi when are they issuing cards for children under 15 who were registered over a year ago? Some of us have even transferred out of the region where the children were registered. What is the way forward? We free Mia Madam for our Pentecost Sofo, Pastor George Osei Asidu.
Okay. Okay. Obi meyi no ano na afi matwa so.
Sure.
Last year, no authority na register nkwada
under 15
in from 6 to 14.
Okay.
Yeah. Na on to me anye instant issuance at the time because of some technical issues. Into when we took over twaso my cards no in fact registration not happen I think in about 168 districts.
Okay.
Ya print cards nina share issuance na say but some me almost was me I think wiki
issuance of the cards
the 6 to 14
to
cards
register
6 to 14
okay.
Na registration course the various schools no emu schools near centers
okay.
Nti yamranti ani amaba na akọ issue cards no in Musa definitely because of the period no kwalani bi o ha unkoto mo school ho so you returning such cars to your district offices
okay
so be ya awofo any legal guardians are man register na ni school mo they can go back your offices no across the country no makwakoje card no
in the way say baby you register the bano say Pentecost suffer now or Western North is there when you transfer about Eastern region or I think you could have Mampong district your district pastor
great so first no nanka ye courier services but you put in on hold in this instance you be take interest in it now how we can get the card to him
because I just sign call back.
Yes, so the ideal situation is majority of them now only school more at least or still was we are in districts and municipality not emo. But in his case there's our region about different region. So about 3 regions to Eastern region. Yes, so I'll handle it when
that's fine. That's fine. Ain't we say Obi Ghana card has expiry date. What are the plans to start renewing those that will be expiring soon? And why not make the cards for life? Nanam Ponsa Bidi a conso question.
Okay. So all over the world, card be our expiry date.
Okay.
Na material nankasan the year card one expiry date.
Yes.
And a card nankasan so the period that it be crying 5 years, but for the Ghana card is 10 years.
Okay.
Now on a register in 2018, by 2028, expires a year renew.
Yes.
And Malika was a mountain and maba a good NIA no. People are sebe or my imagine that we want to succeed.
Okay.
And the plans are far advanced. We are in 2025.
Yes.
By atna say a dream how some conform the best by in 2028 no. You better renew amount.
Okay.
And we are looking at a lot of options to start even the renewal a year earlier.
Okay.
So be a microphone kosa line could DQ more vian yakika kobre. So he should be rest assured say and just say go akwa very soon we will announce it to the general public. Yeah.
Will be a gentle reminder to Dallas. Heaven is real and Jesus will come again. Samuel Bryan Boabeng and okay. Ain't we Obi, please ask Dallas. There is a lady whose father was born in a Fiekuma before independence. He schooled in the Gold Coast and was awarded a Ghana government scholarship to study in the UK. He married a Jamaican lady. Came back to Ghana to serve after his studies. He later relocated to Nigeria and died there. The wife returned to Ghana with the children. Can the children claim Ghanaian citizenship as adults? Edwin, because Edwin, we know a question above the pay grade of Dallas. But when you are veering into the realms of law. Because citizenship is a matter of law.
Yeah.
You know, and even a matter of fact as well, because you have to get a fact and then into a question that can be answered straightforward. So I will share maybe any pan fire because mind you say or more ye won before independence, no Citizenship Act no way categorizes uncle for no a bit complicated and
it was supposed to even be even those won before independence. There were things they were supposed to have done.
Of course. Into any straightforward. Edwin Ewa Takrade and on the way abroad. If a relative passes, should his or her Ghana card be returned to NIA, it is a mini be Nyametron Safreno. The card the end then I'll see a signed Bremwana.
No, so we have a way of deactivating those cards. So once Omayenya and into say Obi a mini pa me papa minia fimo. We just give us the information, we deactivate it.
Okay, that's fine. Obi, I am told it's much more burdensome to acquire an entirely new card than replacing a lost card. Why is that the case? And why can't both processes be streamlined?
Obi a new card.
I say Obi a new card. And no, I say Obre. Okay, it's much more burdensome. Okay, to acquire a new card, only easy.
Okay.
But I'll pay replacement of a lost card, I don't know, Brett.
Okay, so for new cards,
yes,
you don't need approval.
Okay.
Into call a horny ukita the required document. Registration officer no year we interview na or qualify say we have gun and the issue card now. Go ahead and issue the card.
Okay.
Print and issue the card. But with updates, no money near kikahono, you need approval from head office. To your woman tenema training they look through the documents and sana. Approve so that districts know.
Even for replacement.
Yes, for districts no to me aye ajumano.
In the Idi Mohayudin Esquire, that's your answer. Was yeshena yene Dallas wrap it up. Me wo some other interviews be a ye but let me see. We say Obi, I think NIA is one of the most effective government institutions. Their PR work too is superb. Okro Yeboah, Breman, Benin. There's some thumbs up for you there, Dallas. We say, Obi, I registered my son in a school at Adenta, but when they brought the card, his didn't come. Okay, what can we do? Child squatting. To register no Adenta, but cards and by none of the encounter.
Okay, to Obekwa Adenta office district office or on the complaint we will handle it.
That's fine. Yeah. Dallas, Mami, will concluding remarks. We may have to do this interview again.
Sure. Obi, enti mede manu besi, but I'm just putting across and you're putting in place.
Okay.
Effective next year.
Okay.
Yeah, the fraud detection officers from the Ghana Immigration Service. Echo. In district offices across the country.
Oh, okay.
To help Yamranti, Sebeya, Ubi Biara, Obe buy office. Now when you Ghana ni now be try say Obe Babeji card.
Yes.
They will help to arrest such people. Na edo ma famra kwan so amambrano eno edi.
Okay.
And actually the CID unit ye decentralized So in all our 16 regional offices, we will have our CID units there.
Okay.
The Director General of the CID Yadana say na ye papa Basentali Ghana Immigration Service.
Okay.
Ya no more heading common. They've selected the men for us. Disabi ya no more core entity to understand ya jumana ye di na omakobwa ya mranti ya mabawa at the district level. Obi mede mano ABC. Na when mu say few weeks ago na buying a issue a moratorium. Say every government institution through to the district level our person will acquire independent EFIS, biometric EFIS. Say what the verification or the so they should all come to the National Identification Authority. Na ye on board the one so that they can use your system. Nyame adoma next year yebeye central for Inshiamu. Na yet the roadmap yede to help on board all these institutions. No matter to me a juicy verification platform because I nunti by investing so much to build that system, and they can be rest assured say we're a very robust system. In the whole of Africa, there's no system like the system we have. The whole of Africa. We've had not less than 5 African countries or more eba and I to understand the almost bit to me ako yebi. Eti nyame aduma next year a kwine da yanim yebeye adwuma together with more and central for na ya make sure say oh my Ghana a bit to me ejina ne nine. So
I think 2 questions. Dallas, Obi, I have an 11-year-old girl, but she was not registered. How can I register her?
First quarter 2026. Yes, I am mass registration for kids between 6 to 14 years. Yes.
First quarter. The announcement.
How back to the schools.
That's fine.
But this time around, we will be doing instant issuance.
Instant issuance.
You register way and issue and the amount.
That's fine. Obi, my nephew has returned from Germany. Could you please advise on the requirements for him to be registered for a Ghana card? Thank you. Kojo Enediwe Abba.
Until about 15 years, you will hear a valid Ghanaian passport. Birth certificate. And I say a Ghanaian parent.
Yes.
And I be a Obia unimono. I'll be to me a dear German who unimono.
Yes.
A bit to me.
Yeah. Okay. The Kojo Mijiri say Wasugu so into what he said here. Neomasi Eko. Please ask Dallas why the officer in charge of replacement and update has proceeded on leave, but there is no one working in her stead at the Tema District Office in Community 1, Nicholas Plaza, next generation Tema East NPP Communications.
Okay, so you buy and we've realized nipa ye juma obi so ojena home kakra. Now we realize that omojoma home no a lot of things are into main course, especially say at you know near obe capture biometrics or leave. I mean the office cannot operate. So yeah, then she ye go akwan mu anyame adoma next year no ye hwe ni mu say every district office was say ituminya bia atius be 2 baako beko no na baako ho ne oye cv bia ne former medema we ye wo commissioner of oaths for ya training in every district omona e make sure say on be administer we the ama applicants no ono so ni ho a obi obeba wonkita birth cert and our passports we cannot attend to you. So we have noticed sa lapses ni nyina nyame adoma next year e be make sure say e be ni nyina afri ho ama in district office no obi ko leave and affect operations.
It's true. It's true. Yeah. I think one of the things we should do next year because a lot of activity it was a time with the NIA on Ekosiisen at least every week or every other week we do one way.
Banks telcos, all institutions are Ghana card no to identify nipa omo ye adwuma ne say the only way I will be to me who say nipa we gina manimu ye Philip Osei Bonsu and so be biometric verification and no na be mo who say 1 nipa na ye ono a 2 Ghana card ne kra no ye papa because you cannot do away with the fact that because of abefo so somebody can create any card in the world.
That's true.
But biometric verification there will be to me who say card kitami genuine and I say fake. So beya ubi to me koto assign.
Fantastic. Dallas Ampoma Williams. Or a Pentecost ni mapan, an elder of the Church of Pentecost. Oko in Kokoa PIWC or sorry penny or a director of corporate affairs Emma National Identification Authority. Waboy Juma Papa or ne boss
wisdom
Kweku Deku bebe na feni Yaira Koku and in the 2 deputies. They've done some really amazing work over NIA over the period. That's super. Ekosiisen so ne haya Asempa FM. And there were some interviews mienua ye ba be ansan ye the discussion segment na abremo. But enano a teacher for a demonstration one crying say omo allowances be akem ye kan ho asem e Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso. And yate say yes, yate say controller etumi etua a teacher for no eka na omatua both the delayed education sector allowances and omasia etua mu December salaries at the account in the teacher for the ene omate the nebronya teacher for ni be di brutal statement account say the Controller and Accountant General's Department has confirmed that the delayed education sector allowances have been paid. The department earlier explained that the delay was caused by a technical hitch encountered during the final payroll run for November 2025. To avoid disrupting the payment of November salaries for all Government of Ghana workers, processing of the affected education sector allowances was temporarily paused. Although the Controller and Accountant General's Department had indicated that the outstanding allowances will be paid together with December 2025 salaries on 18th December the department clarified that the payments were effected earlier alongside December salaries on 16th December 2025. The controller expressed regret for the inconvenience caused and reaffirmed its commitment to improving payroll efficiency to prevent a recurrence. The department also thanked the affected workers for their patience and understanding during the period of the delay. In the teacher for Mutieme, so which ewo basic school, which ewo senior high school. Na se wonsaka allowance na please confirm my na yemfa entruja no manfo nyina NTB because NA statement about every controller say a bar mo de share mo san go metua mo by 18 December any omotua ntem 16th December ena omutua skani nyina e de emamo. Hey, Madam for teacher neighbor could be over 6K just dropped into when you over 6,000 Ghana say Charlie. Boys why you dead. Miria mefro ene and you may see Didi Peche not just say Bibia etumi ekoye. We say Obi I have just received mine. Okay, Master Planner Junior working Tampo Nensa a Canadian also Obi nim so ye MPP ni mapa inti ene wa confirm the not just idea no. Edem enti teacher for e ba ye say osanka mu issue statement emma ye demonstration akese omuna na ebo we na enye omuna de voice recording call ye no eso omuna no mu here posting right I think eso omo enti moma ye nhwe if monsaka na ma confirm amayen na bibia etimi akoye Ekosiisen na ha Asempa FM mo pe asase ato bronya ne ye baba bedi no na ebia o hye wo ho bosa afi wo beto asase afi ne nko awie still asase no betimi ato rise up real estate for ewa ha ene ye ne won eba bedi enkomo na ya hwe o mama reason why I was say wutimi eto asase kojo akofo mempe rough bia kojo akofo esquire chale mempe rough o promise na we ni so be she anyways madam it saying bibi ekoye ma ode
me ba try
opinion it saying
patwa
bibi ekoye
patwa
ya danyame ase enti rise up real estate madam moye den
okay me da itie fo nyina ase rise up real estate ensase na eton
okay
na ensase no bono aba from kra esan promotion aye nti
okay
esmas promotion nti
Asempa FM
nti eno nti no I was so dear American temper about the baby esan se enche ebesa na rise up real estate no yensase no was Shy Hills
okay
Shy Hills no ewo from Temakosomo road no kon just 45 minutes drive
yes
na efi kwana no e de kwa asase ni so ye just 2 minutes drive
okay
na asase we de okwan pe na asase ni ye 30,000 Ghana cedis 30,000 Ghana cedis no oto a ye nja wo ho saa ye yes I am 100 blocks na ya ma cement surface ukwana pillars na ye nsase so no ye wo site A any site B no na ye hu promotion ni pa esan say no na okwan ho pe site A no ye na nka ye 25,000
okay
na ya teso about 20,000
wow
ema won a wo pese wo to bi na mmom omo pese mbesi dan no sisi akra on pese omo to to na site B no na ye de ewo kwan no pe eno na just from police barrier no e de call kwan asase no hono enwakra into uba honum na uto asase a weni beji ye pa na asase ni nso no every 2 plots bia kwan dem
matwitwa kwan na tum dada
me pa choi ni nyina kwan dem ena afen nso no asase no ye insuo ene kanea abaso dida
ene me ba from wa mu tie yen no say wo hwe yen wo YouTube live asase aye ka ho asemi na eda ho yi ende bia me betra me ka se unim Shy Hills a ho asase na eda so in the way this is your evidence inti so hope so hu se asase aye ka ho asemi asase ampa edaso asase a ampa amanfo esi dan wo ho we se cameraman ne epane camera ne kakra call the other side of the road e na bo se monkeys no na monkeys no that area na ni sase ne correct papa kania na etwam wo ho yi nsuo wo ho dada omo twetwa akwan na tum comment we no asase na wo to ya na wa start ye pro
we have no tokotina
we o me fele asase bi o me ye we bi adabi o to ya na wa start twa foundation level kama solid we so no enya asase nsuo to tata ho ni bi we no correct asase pa nti se wo hwe we abrochire wo hwe wo Ghana ha na wo pe baby wo se wo to asase pa ye investment afi we mu into the new year rise up real estate omo asase is solid. I mean it looks really good. So wo hwe wo YouTube live a wo be ho asase a ye ka ho asem and we no me patcho say mansu bia ni ho
me patcho dey bi mansu bia ni ho de ebe ma we hu say mansu ni ho ni say uto ya na wo se udan ana wo ye bibi wo so ho na eno na ye evidence chere say asase no mansu bia ni ho enkaita sem no so eye papa eno no ubu to asase na eno mpo se wo pese wo ye installment eno so akwanya eda ho so utia 8,000 de aka ni e be chiche mo ama for 10 months na wetua kakran eno mpo utia mpo ne ma wakwanya so wo de hye bibi ase wo so se ne be ya wo be hunu se asase no eye genuine
it one plot na 30,000 no
me pacho ai
me pe two plot amenya bi
me pacho benya pa
menya two plots
me pacho ai
de aka doso
pa na nche besa nkofo nyame adom
we he fa no ehwa
pacho ai wa
oh wow
ewa no na ya chiche mu be hu se two plot bia no pillars esisi so
the way pillars amo amaye
aye de chiche asase ni mu
okay that's really interesting. Wow. And this place is really cool. Asasine daso kama pa.
Daso pa.
Oh wow.
Eso ye pa.
Maya de.
Nkofa hyase ejije omude o wa ma no ne kra. Ye numbers no eno so wo WhatsApp. Wo be so oni nyina we se o wo be so hu evidence bebre ya. Wo frɛ wo WhatsApp a wo be nya evidence ni bebre.
Ini mo plot mo measure ne sensen
70 by 100.
Oh, standard.
Size impatcho.
Okay.
70 by 100.
Yeah. And for Mr. was say oba YouTube aba bi hu asase aye ka ho asem no it's really cool. Yeah, say Shy Hills is the place to get land now in the greater Accra region and we mean it. I mean okohwa enye baby a obeyi adwuma bebre ansa na wa start yesi wo dan there bi okoya na wutwa foundation na ona wo ko na unya a credible company say we mu a wow because so much twa akwan na atum amount insuo wo ho kanea e wo ho de earlier video no showed say ECG your friend say almost 33 kV lines na elam ho in 90 it's really cool okwa ubehu said nioma esi ete me ba to modern nkofo ekwa asase ne so ye no anoman
yes patcho I can every Saturday bia every weekend or even the weekdays people call us and yet me book na your site. You can see from the video I basket people have come in their numbers and so now say Udebra when you come and just view the site now then we can go back to your office then you can decide whether you can take one plot or two or more and I just say you know you more quite esi da ope bia da ope bia you can choose of you can see say baby e buy chem e call na get
and remove the more side visit
side visit
ya munti na bibia side enti won say certain e da baby it's very vast land baby so omo buy ya on those who want the buy a bank also we can give it to you. Those who want say okay mama there also is there for you. That's why the price ranges from
20,000
to 30,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Wow. And we know enye baby a ohini bia beba be kasa na
Oh, David. Yeni omuni asembia. Eno nti na yema wakwenya se, wo de wo sha se tua, na wo ye bibi e wo asase no so. Sene be obehu se yeni obi ani asembia. Na me pese me bo ye numbers no.
Yeah, bo numbers no.
0556
0556
853
850
0556
0556
853 850 Another line is here 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 na your office no ewo Ashama Timber Market runabout honum yani UMB Bank ena wo faako se wo bedu UMB Bank honum na wo free ya your secretary ne ba be foul na the work office no na your site visitation no 7 o'clock pepe ne ye hyiemu ewie na ka na 2 and on Saturdays dey enje hwe ya de wo kwa ya enje hwe na wo a bia adwuma nti ana bibinti untumi mba Saturday na akwenya wo ho betumi abuki any day ye benya mrama na ye de wako na wakotwe asase ni so.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah. My idea. Into final words.
Okay. What I want to say is this Xmas I want everyone to come and secure land from Rise Up Real Estate.
Okay.
Now it is Christmas promotion. Yeah. Our price has come down. Come and secure a land now.
Okay.
Because there's no place in Accra how you can get a land as 25,000 or 80,000. It's only from Rise Up Real Estate where you can get our land at a cheap price for now. Yeah. So come in your numbers and secure your land right now.
Me ba cho teachers for no. Na mo maji alert no. Ye frefre mo mumra. Mumra pa na mo beji assassine before. A future sake.
Yes.
Say na be obeka say o we na uji ye no. Your friend say alert na uji sika na onya ye no. Ube want the crowd here. Inteno. Yeah, inteno. Mami mo number.
Yeah, mo number.
0556
0556
853
850
0556 853 850 Another line is 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 We rise you to secure your future.
Yes.
Wow. Rise Up Real Estate.
Rise Up Real Estate. My idea do yamin shamo. Why? Yeda Asempa papa Ekosiisen suni. Haya Asempa 94.7 FM. Meda neme ho aba me ba Metropolitan Insurance. And a major rebranding exercise and omudin Empo Ghana. After this short break, I'll give you an understanding as to why the rebranding and what it means for insurance. No, Bennett Majite will join us in studio, and Juliana Asantua Adombere will also join us after this short break. Stay with us here, Basisia.
Sikaboom, Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sikaboom, just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel win. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Africa Queen Tea,
mackerel. Na didi prepo. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. Lampakwa.
Victory. Edu papenie. Victory. Edu papenie. Victory.
So when I'm going to chimans for doing Punima victory, sir.
So you're real nuts now, your swatch. You know, victory garlic mixture. You're my thing.
Hey, and your victory garlic mixture. Let me join the celebration.
Victory. Edu Papa victory.
Menu. Number gentlemen, di me more for sunny ye. Me nya victory garlic no, and then me what Tommy.
I'm not be a tremono. Let me say. Now, so says, yeah, me nya victory garlic mixture no. Me want see me hustle.
And then let's celebrate.
That onion fear to me, I pay for any of our all manner for intimate for side
victory.
FDA AG a dready and cratway at home.
No crack onipa yadia asaye yi efiti the year 2000 besine and the legendary Kwesi P a smooth voice aponyuma nu ya so sentakra na as part of the 25-year celebration Kwesi P yetuma die chenche Kwesi P legacy concert. Kwesi P legacy concert 25th December yekukuru stage Bambala Pasi ho the icon back-to-back performances sankasa Joyce Blessing Akwabua Ochiame Kwame Kufinti Keche KK Fosu etc. Postal 714*59# Neto ticket CCA aya 300 cities ubetumia ya table reservation fresh 0553-064-460 and 0244-782-866 aya Kwesi P legacy concert na sana 25th December ne kura beduno program lineup nini 20th December aya celebrity soccer fiesta ewo East Legon Executive Club 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. musicians versus radio presenters. Kaish! Asempa that's all. Kick out child cancer. Kwesi P Bekwan Kwala 25 one more cancer with free operation. Anti-share now show. Numeku asu yasene. Endpoint Homeopathic Clinic. Ghana Tourism Authority. Blue Chains Energy Drink. Bushmillis Irish Whiskey. Alisa Hotels. Franco Pat Pottery. Valve de Venet. Special Eyes. Cesian Specialist Clinic. Media Partners.
Across the continent, the family meets once again. From Ivory Coast to Tanzania, Nigeria to Angola, everyone's got something to say. Until someone says that maybe it was only Ivory Coast's luck the last time. From 21 December to 18 January, everybody gathers for Africa's biggest football tournament. 24 countries, 52 games. It's the Africa Cup of Nations Morocco 2025. Join our family meeting live on Supersport, available on DSTV and GoTV.
The streets, the heat, the energy, the heartbeat of the city pounds at one destination only. The Accra Sports Stadium. This December 24, 2025, Barrington Music Group presents the Beam Festival 2025, the Torture Edition. Beam President Stone Boy returns to the center stage at the biggest African party. This is not just a festival, but another historic night in the making. Tickets are going fast. VVIP 400 cities, VIP 200 cities, regular 50 cities. Dial *714*2025# or visit beamfestival.com to secure our spot now for an unforgettable night of music, culture, and unity. For sponsorship and more info, call 0501-550-000. This is a decade of dominance, and the torch still burns bright. Stone Boy Beam Festival 2025, the Torture Edition, Wednesday, December 24th, Accra Sports Stadium. Be there.
Don't see me like a fool because I don't do giddy.
Don't want
Brony, any geno be shasie, Electroland Ghana. Ye ma ubo edda form, any discount, wa Electroland showrooms, any authorized dealers na suye, Ghana ha. She TV papa wo fie, say air conditioner, fridge, washing machine, gas cookers, sound system, kitchen appliances and kitwa, mobile phones, any nkania hodwo. Bibi won here bronya bremo. Electroland Ghana Limited, will be, na ne bonso of form, na wonim bibi. Dia ubeto biano, wo ho akwanya se, obeka ultimate achede draw no bi. Achede no bi nie, ni otoso 9 no. Yes, ye wo fie no, aye no full Nasco electronic house. Ni otoso
miensa nso yesiesie wofie aye no Full Media Electronic House na ne otoso mienu nso yesiesie wofie aye no TCL Electronic House na ne obedi nkunim no ye de wo ko Morocco na wakɔhwɛ bɔ fili na afei akyɛdeɛ no mu kɛseɛ paa no ɛne ne edi kan no yesiesie wofie aye no Full Samsung Electronic House na ye sande wakɔ Morocco na wakɔhwɛ bɔ fili gadochi tumika ko Electroland showroom ana dealer biara ɔbɛn wo na wobenya bronya akyɛdeɛ soronko kra brona benya Christmas deals akɛseɛ na nya ho akwanya sɛ wobedi nkunim ɛwɔ ultimate akyɛdeɛ kɛseɛ draw ne mu frɛ yɛn ɛwɔ 050-315-9739 ana akɔ www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Nhyehyɛ kakra wɔ ho.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show consider better than USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imanu Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was told to me the butter or attacking will be okay. Now pass a coaching in the pants and I roll as but I said, Colombian as a woman, your master to share on in your penny. The dance was Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Safasa pelisizo simnyama
Asempa FM.
Kwaba bio de moba Ekosiisen dwumadie eso Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time. We've done some 35 minutes after 4. Enche area discussion segment no ebebremo. Ma me the kind to my name say any Metropolitan Insurance and omaye a massive rebranding, massive rebranding. I was here anymore edi won enkomo and why you still need to do business with them and what the rebranding means to you. When you want a juma, and that's how your potential a client cry at the Kuntia was our corner on Ekokodi Juma. Bennett Majite, a head of retail and distribution ewo Empel Ghana. Juliana Asantoa Adombiri, a head of client experience ewo Empel Ghana. And in Penifone anyone baby D and Como ene area enti Benjamin Kwaba Bennett any Juliana boko there.
Obi yeah that's it.
Nice. Julian Pacho brought closer to the microphone kakra. Let's start with Bennett enti the rebranding from Metropolitan to Empel Ghana. Say Edin no Empel Ghana.
Empel Ghana, yes.
Wow. Significance no a day of our rebranding way.
Yo Obi yeah that's Sibibre say what JFL so area way and in Chakesi and so koma when we tear phone you concerning question I will be saying no kwasem na ye the Metropolitan na ye juma kese na efa life insurance pensions and health na enche bia ya daya hu sronko ewo kwambi bre so sisi aye the Empel na Empel no uhwemu pa aseche ne empowering people and only Empel no now you're part of the Empel group no ejumekobia registered in the United Kingdom now omo on krabata bebre ebi wo Ghana ebi wo Nigeria na very soon so no ye be hwe say ye be going to Ivory Coast, Angola and other African countries but netie ne say in society we know and chese ebiana company no award ni aba from yes dodo na ya ka say ufudu apa ene pia ho nti no empo group na beso yasene sana ejuma pa na yedi no nyina no ebeksa yes ebetum pon yi nti no eno na akoba ne se yada ye hu edi wo kwan foforo we so na significance ne pa ne chere say it sets the tone for a stronger new beginning for the business. You can't sanso na inyama bebe wono ma yespepese ebe hye nikena adefo nhihye nti yemfa ne say sisi ano wo pese auto insurance policy and a pensions product bia ehu hia bebre say obeba yem branch yes ufa phone na utimi yes anyama nyina nti you can't say ebe technology led service delivery from now going na ya tutu anyama bebre ye pese e ma nyema we koso en fan ebiun so no products ana ye wo drama so no sisi an so no ya hye mu kena na nsinya otie na ye di product be ba ye fa ne metiase na metiase for the mass market nti ye nuanu mu ya artisans obia betimi enya sa kwan we so dia to insurance product be na ne wa wo mu kra ne say with as little as 5.8 cedis ubetimi enya sa policy
less than 6 cedis ubos once star 170 ubenya ahun kwan so betime enya sa product be ntino enyama we be brain na me ye sure say nkofo be brain so be bisa say na ba ne claims nso this year claims are faster utu fie ubetime initiate claim process now within same day no for some of our branches no kra ubetime claim exactly that same day for some of our branches into the nyama be brain and it signifies our rebranding way into no it also ensures your commitment to the client are you more binding deeper to say send na you hunde into no ubisaya into for no
that's nice into for rebranding of this nature no about with a new strategic vision in the more free metropolitan insurance called Empire Ghana new vision no
good I think I won't hear Enyema bebre asesa but your foundation there it remains the same because they believe say enyema dudu na no good out there but your core vision no is to be the most trusted customer centric insurance partner and yes kwa keke nti e kan say na na purchase a product out there na say affordable and na you backing no also with a world class delivery service you pese be just ordinary insurance company you pese you holistic financial wellness partner you can holistic financial wellness partner you find say you will be ene right through say obeko school obe start juma obeko pensions nyame sambe friend at these stages of the individual's 360 life cycle no your product you want to attend to the need of the person at all these stages yes into the person holistic financial wellness partner into the kind empela you also ma say regardless of your income regardless of your background you should have access to insurances that are affordable musabiti maka no we say ebia odachi no ya bohu ba ma ntino and I say for empower there we want to empower not just people but businesses
as well
exactly
that's really cool Juliana I mean Abani say new leadership ownership structure and so ABA best because said you can mother company nanka say based in the UK and I'm somewhat saying in this new journey for the new leadership, the new ownership structure, no benefit be free mabama ya customers ewo mohono.
Okay, so for new leadership, me find say Ghana has it will amaze you to say your leadership na ansesa. Yes, because or we say why would you fix something that is not broken? Inti no your leadership na ansesa na emum ni ayehwe na ayeye ni say ye betimia agent ye BCP ewo ni ayeyim ni aye ne better so benefit a wo muma clients here stronger capital improved technology ye be pese ye den yema besisi yema bibia ye simple ne fast am obia e na afin so say your product na ye de ba ye share me people ya nkofo feel say insurance is ikafon pena insurance but we are going to do tailored products ebekwa ama obia ebe ya affordable ama obia so and afin so again, okay, insurance, people are a bit hesitant because of claims.
Yes.
Your vision, they say, will be the most recognized insurance partner when it comes to claims. Okay. Yes, please.
But the end, show. But when it says claims and seminars, I'm for a bit skeptical about insurance and commoner, and that's probably the reason why Ghanaians are insured, no, and shada and no so sir. Ain't for that person I would you, that artisan I would you, Makolani woman I would you, banker I would you or yes skeptical about insurance, no. A day now, because what different is MPL bringing? I be man ahotoso said I be on memorami ejuma.
Okay, may I say? Ahotoso me de share obia and say insurance wo we enye kabo.
Okay.
Eya hobanbo.
Okay.
Eni asumdwe.
Okay.
If you say empo homa obia.
Yes.
Senior Bennett kan you know. We look at the underserved. Tisa we ka artisans me mami oton tomatoes wo dwem. DNA be mana ahohyehyɛ sɛ obenya insurance. Ya products amom metiase. Obo star 170 follow the prompt 555. Obi be for wentimi anko through kwa obi be for seamless.
Okay.
And afin so say ye hwɛ so a adwuma ye de be ba bonten ye be hwɛ sɛ ebe ye crojing.
Okay.
Ye mfa bibi nsumo obi. And ebi obi beka say and I say na mo promise ye ba mo anye ne sa there be ye nye adwuma sa o ba ye be kyerɛkyerɛ mu ye won krofo be kyerɛkyerɛ mu bibia mo wate ase and afin so say do claims ne so na wo ba ye kyerɛ wo dia wo hia and main pre no say edu say claims no ye be obi be gia ebi a documents be a so de ba ana bibi kituwa bi a so de ba na ho atoche maka kakra bia we nyanti ase ne so ba ye de ye be kyerɛkyerɛ mu ama wate ase say Seba Empola, your home, and I will lead you through the way. So from beginning to the end, we support you.
We support you.
Yes.
Wow, that's interesting. Bennett, for Osha insurance markets, I mean Ghanaian population, no insurance companies, no endorse.
Okay.
Ubia also. Any product aba. I mean the market is almost saturated. And for your customers, near per company, you bit me. Ajinedi. Well, you bet when you trust a woman, son, ye sika about between any more Eddie Juma. How would you assure young customers, Nessa, MPL is that company you bet me a trust any more Eddie Juma?
No question. Thank you. You obi. That's it. First and foremost, no, Sana Minua Juliana Kaya, no. I am praying be no. Obi the no kobo insurance company wa I question out be say say na dia me koye say be konkotremia bisa beka misike ya na ye ka share radie nyonyam say enyema dane asesa aye better we industry no mo na me metimi akasa ma empel investment aye over the past years especially in the claim payment arrangement no strong na investment na enye process it also comes in terms of digital innovation aye dia shame to ensure says claim payment no seamless. I think so no bano your parent company na they are very well capitalized and no share thing. It means so meet your obligations when they say pay claims and anything of that nature. It means in a very seamless manner. I think so. Share your structure now in terms of our governance structure now. Over a trophy cabinet, I think over the years, one of the recognitions your corporate governance structure there, number one. Your board, your board won him before staff. By I can tell you, on Beko having enough to ensure say your DNJ abai him into sign them be way and then also faster service delivery and also assure clients they say somebody who dom in yema way nyina yensempa ombetimi omrashim say beko ye amom and I believe you say trust ne de enye say wo de wano beka you say you do enye wo say into no the consistency to which you do them and then they build a trust and as a commitment no and ye shaman for boss ye ugina wo mom
super Juliana my young share more priority areas for the next 24 months, the next 2 years, no more priority areas by here as MPL Ghana.
Okay, so yeah, need to add for Empo for the next 2 years. Number one, digitalization.
Oh,
okay. Sisi obia kuta phone.
Yeah.
Obia kuta phone. Inti ade inti na yen take advantage of the usage of the phone no. Na yen timi emman crofo and get it closer to insurance. Inti no eno ye number one. Number two, ye share product innovation. Ena makano ye beye product obia ebeba mfaswama obia and ebeye tailored. Just last week ye signed a contract with one company bia ye more mokop eventer ubenya insurance also which have been seen that. Wow. So now we are getting to the people that are unserved because insurance should benefit obia. And again ye share improve client experience. Okay. And we are number one. Your clients in Niwa ye Niho. Inti omoda yakoma sopa and again yeshe fast claim settlement and the account be brave. Now we are doing 24 hours in some of our branches. Yeshe see yebeko 12 hours. Inti within the next 2 years no and also da yakoma so
12 hours within which amobe to claims.
Aye. Ultimate provide
Niome was
provide ya. Yebeyamo. Obi ho ye payments true mumu. Inti mumu na pesi ye de ma wa relax it or dem why ye bibia nkwa de ye de be ma. And afin so senior mekan ye hwe unserved communities. Inti no ye be make sure say tailored products or innovation na ye de be ba no e be so obia. So
that's nice. Inti Bernard now we can mu new you know your friend is saying mother company, you know, and the fact say omo very well capitalized. I think me person will be a team will be because at the end of the day, you know, say me menya trust na me say company we na nya fe na bibi atomi amekwa yeniska and ye change ska be free high my and ye we sika ni me do na claims na ko ye bibi e
no.
Are you sure say more the necessary capital backbone more the best ejuma we go
no kwase me obi that's it yes say bi o to for no say na dance ni wa bruchi the regulator National Insurance Commission na o check even on their websites ni their reports na on the catch us metropolitan MET your minimum capital requirement. That is one of the key elements. I say insurance company be your benchmarking against again and so no you're very solvent by the NIC standard. You're very solvent. As an entity, no, you're very very healthy. Over the past years, no. In fact, we've posted quite good profits on all three lines. Any life insurance, any Oba health business, no, any pensions business. Now, we've been very, very profitable. And Tina, support, further support to actually enhance all of what we are doing. Make also with respect to Utiminya Sikani na structures any proper na akoto sin baby. The structures so have been very well sustained to ensure say ibibia ibibia yinchwa corners nyama thought to ensure say clients no we no dia hye mu no yenso ye be pagano to extend say ombenya reshe mu. Yes.
Well, that's good. And for ye tie no about that say na ye pay any assurance stronger than this one I don't know. And I think a very strong assurance no dia ma ye nyina say new partners are aba no disika aba be share adwumanim in the sika enye problem. But Juliana again make earlier said the insurance market near very saturated. Companies not endorse more unique selling proposition ebeye eden ebema empel adanso in this insurance space.
Okay, so the ebema ya danso pa a simple product. If it has any we can say insurance or ebi mo feel say e yomo mo sika nko an insurance but there be and I be a ho ato ntina wo insurance. Insurance should be for everybody. Into the simple and tailored insurance products about out. Very innovative. Obi bia artisan market woman obia bitinia enyebi. And I think so customer first approach. Ehu hia yempa. One of our values. Into ehu hia yempa. Then products are de ba no. Ehu fa so ben e wo my customers. Are we even listening to our customers? Number one my. Into ye tie de omo hia asem no. Near the tailored products are more. And I think so backed by technology. Very, very important to us. As I said, now technology is everywhere. In Kola or Peniu, Bia, you CBB. Into no ye fat technology so and so I reach out your clients with insurance.
That's cool. Ain't more and more pay and non so I think you now have it. And yeah Neoma ne what system nimu da na bi no monso ba they are doing something new na ma omotimi aye different. Ain't are there some new opportunities rebranding way a day ba for yen customers or more be potential customers and more partners in a new opportunities by a rebranding way day ba Juliana?
It comes with stronger partnership.
Okay.
As I said, last week they signed a contract with one company.
Yes. Yes.
It's a stronger partnership because we are going to the unserved. People are free. So mo be buy a ho. No mo be kan mo here and say material.
Okay.
Na yen so ya mo product and mo be fa eba ban fa so mo.
Okay.
And innovation. Ye dwuma no ye bie kwan ma innovation.
Sure.
Obi oye owonim die. So the product be ba and mo be ban fa so ma company no any your clients no doors are open. We even reward. Say even internally we reward openly.
Okay.
Yes, for innovation and a wider distribution. Yens na krokesi emupe na yenye. Ye what over 20 branches for Ghana. And we keep expanding. Into be making sure say ya call the unserved community and na baby insurance you best serve you.
Okay.
While we are doing this, we want to empower them. Because Empol, you believe you say you empower wa on suit mijina ye. Emma odachi esiwiye.
Wow, that's nice, isn't it? Bennett, what about my concluding remarks? And I mean that simple message to your customers, prospective customers, ATO and now Metropolitan Insurance as Empol Ghana. Ain't a message being I would the age Bennett.
Yo, and yeah, conclude no obi. Ni ameka cheti for ne say ye bedom asibebre as dey ni kabia near the mom so o maso yasene from your metropolitan days metropolitan serve for over 20 years Ghana yet so in the next phase with Empo no ye bedom as say o menya sagidie no ewo yemu up to this time na meka to anu say life here very unpredictable sometimes medical emergencies accidents illnesses na life insurance ni say sa life occurrences ni nyina no benefit of life insurance ni say provided benefits be resolve the die effect of some of these issues into na your product out there to attend to all of these life occurrences into no your product no say Juliana kind very simplified and hu hia inchechemu bebre bia to be able to actually get through to that into no you better say assurance be more money say promise ye hold with them no ye be bomodin say ye be go by it na nkoye kona brasimbia eni because see so we have a benchmarker NIC so they are my into ye be try say ye cut corners ye bibia enye eyi into no na me share etifo say your branches over 20 across the country.
Okay.
Into no more entire of the branches now. Ombenya this world class service now. Obiapem. And I say my friend was 0302 633 933.
0302
633 933. Yes. And I'm a far when you win so the chair you my phone na I think over the years no now I'm a company no and send make earlier no they stand really for the clients. Ombeko having the net to ensure say clients no Syria or the year police in Syria na of Sandy Benya and I say eka opotokasem no whenever life happens Metropolitan Empel will be there. Yes. All right.
Whenever life happens Empel
will be there. Yes.
And Empel no ye shasi and Bennett ekai say the short form of empowering people.
Yes.
Empowering people in the motion and so Bennett Majite, a head of retail distribution, Empower Ghana, and a Juliana Asantoa Adombire, head of client experience Empel Ghana. In the Bennett ni Juliana Medamo ase papa. We wish you all the best.
Thank you.
And next year by this time now Empel
amen.
All over.
Me do form so about me ya.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yeah, the discussion segment ebetuamo so CCA na ansana no yebedane ye ho tew aba ye ba na afi de nkomo na aka no etumi ahyehye so Asempa FM din Osei Bonsu montwɛn me yeba CCA some few minutes na yentoa so ni nkomo yeba.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonso bobu esanse me bucket ye miensape me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkope tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitina ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya tro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na enye na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Chale sise ni maboya di wo memu pao titro pani tikita odi tukwa akwa manone
Abrantie jai se wo ha wo ade wonte waka na afo nkana
o se den waka na o
ani waka na o mu na be ma o tikita ne bo ne da fom akwenti ho nsem die o mu ye number 1 efa baby a wo kwa wo beda o visa ho nsensem airport wo de obeso wasene na de kumi nkra ne se baby a wo kono onya kodura nipa obeso wasen de we chinchina mu atwitwa pictures eno kwa na ya ade amani ji o mu ho
na se menya sika ni na ntua momo
oh waka na afo die ukọ hono ma obetime ya ne nkakra sika na o de be kono 25% obetime tia e de ato ase
na o pa che se metumi abuki omo na matuma dwi metua ne nkakra sa
ane emfa ho ne baby a wokọ se wokọ London Dubai Lagos Kumasi baby a wobekọ bia waka now etsa wachi menua hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan e wo man Ghana ha no mo baby a anase obetimi afre wo no e wo 0242435515 follow wo mu at waka now Ghana anase obetimi a visit wo mu wakanow.com.gh download wo mu app no anase obetimi ananti akomu offices akodre wo man Ghana ha enkran Kumasi Takrade anase Tamale.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money, you go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hush, make you play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew. From 1 city to 5K, you don't need much, not much, yeah. Just dial *712 hush, luckiestpoetry.com. Play the game, play the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
You could be the luckiest. President Sidia Kesia Ghana Fudi or Power Jet Battery when I am quarry. Fisa me to me kai ma se battery me dia wo ko se me discover Power Jet Battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwamu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye. Enti se dia ni Power Jet Battery ambassador. Me mo na nkofo ka kwansoma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo Power Jet Battery mo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power Jet Car Battery. The Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport Runabout. Wo Community 18 Sprinters Road. Felmo 0208 090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Binsua Shama, Kuwana so, Ochinanti Enterprise. Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabosoka. Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a Battery Shop will be a Waswame Mazi. Amako Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swadro, Magazine, Takra, the Jazaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
So ade siesika na rini car ane compute Ghana cashback season na sambe biem we dey esni sales and sa sene discount bia eye cashback sales festival we need digache emre na so se ye be chewade so IT hu niema mobile phones and home appliances e wo compute Ghana showroom e wo Ghana fane nyina nenya discount cashback and surprise gifts amunumu wa na dey dem say we invoice no e ma wakonya e ma wutumi di radro ni mu prensa e ho e na betimi di bibi to say TV laptop phones sika e na face Chadi Akasia, Ebusia, a brand new SUV. Way and you did Yakeko, a ya fresh Ankasa. If you October, December. Ija, Sisika, Nanya Markesia, Bora CompuGhana showroom Bia. With my shopping online at www.compugana.com. Freying 0302-752020. Sajumedi, Eneli, and the Caritas Lottery platform on Sashasi.
Sika boom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sika boom. Just to post it and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What does he win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? 100,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Bonyi, any geno be shasie, e wo Electroland Ghana. Ye ma wo e da form, any discount wo Electroland showrooms, any authorized dealers na so ye e wo Ghana ha. Hwe TV papa wo fie, say ye air conditioner, fridge, washing machine, gas cookers, sound system, kitchen appliances and kitwa, mobile phones, any nkane ahodo. Bibia wo hia bronya braimu. Electroland Ghana Limited e wo bi, na ne bonso wo form, na wonim bibi. Dia wo beto bia no, wo ho akwanya se, obeka ultimate achede draw no bi. Achede no bi nie. Ni otoso 9 no. Yes wo fie no, aye no full Nasco electronic house. Ni otoso miensanso. Yes wo fie, aye no full media electronic house. Na ni otoso mienu so. Yes wo fie, aye no TCL electronic house. Na ni obedi nkunim no, ye de wo ko Morocco. Na wakɔhye bɔ fili. Na afei, achede no mo kɛseɛ paa no, ene ni edi kan no. Yes wo fie, aye no full Samsung electronic house. Na ye sande wakɔ Morocco, na wakɔhye bɔ fili gadochi. Tumika ko Electroland showroom, ana dealer biara obenwo. Na wobenya bronya achede sonko kra. Bronya benya Christmas deals akɛseɛ. Na nya wakwanya sɛ wobedi nkunim. Ewo ultimate achede kɛseɛ draw ni mo. Frey ewo 050-315-9739 and now call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Check a crowd.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you go enjoy it. In my diamond check, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
electrical appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco and Alfred 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bakope eye Franco.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. I'm a tata keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest, dance everyone to hush. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy, luckiest with fighter, the luckiest with teacher, not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Minya, ene iwumiasia yadia atiasiti. Ema oji omu a enje enti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotititi akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na yedwumadene de boy nipedua ho ban. Ne Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 eyemawo na yemawo no fi. Nanso kai hu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FD ahwehwem agiatum se eye.
Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e Asempa FM so eye the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone saubenti munchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kese bia e ha na obeti no sense eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF? There's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes deeper than any, regret it. You have to just move on with your life. Mohamuka, and I believe Biaswajiatu, the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano sede tie. Eya juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
Hey, Auntie Akos. My momo is finished, but I still want to buy some pepper.
Hey, you are still stressing. You haven't heard about extra balance from Forms Capital?
Extra Balance. Which one is that?
It's a good way to get a small boost for your Momo wallet when the pockets are dry. Extra Balance will give you a little extra money to sort yourself out till your next top up.
So, even me, I can use it?
Of course! Extra Balance helps everybody. Market women, students, small traders. No wallet left behind. With Extra Balance from Forms Capital, you get a little extra when your wallet runs low. Also, the interest is only charged for the days you actually use the money. It's part of our mission to drive community growth and financial inclusion, because when everybody can move forward, we all win. Sign up for free on the Momo app, navigate to Financial Services, Advances, and select Extra Balance to register. Or dial *170#, select 5, select 3, then select 4 to activate Extra Balance. Live extra with Extra.
Make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check. Rhyming check. In my rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, madam. Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard? Oh, yes. But why? Is that how things are done? Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star. Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that? Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your right. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio, Sika boom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits, gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What does he win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sika boom.
This is an NLA approved promo. Now running on the Carrot.
Bonyi, any geno be shasie, Electroland Ghana. Yema ubwa edafo, any discount, wa Electroland showrooms, any authorized dealers na suye, ewa Ghana ha. She TV papa wofi, say air conditioner, fridge, washing machine, gas cookers, sound system, kitchen appliances and kitwa, mobile phones, any kania hodo. Bibi ya unhiya bronya bremo. Electroland Ghana Limited, ewobi, na ne bonso wa form, na wani mbibi. Dia ubeto biano, uwa huwa kwenya se, ubeka ultimate achediye drone hubi. Achediye nubi niye, nyoto so naino, yes ye ufieno, aye no full Nasco Electronic House. Nyoto so miensa nso yesiesie wfie aye no 4 Media Electronic House na ne otoso mienu nso yesiesie wfie aye no TCL Electronic House na ne obedi nkunim no ye de wo ko Morocco na wakohye bo fili na afei atade no mo kese pa no ene ne edi kan no yesiesie wfie aye no 4 Samsung Electronic House na ye sande wako Morocco na wakohye bo fili gadochi tumika ko Electroland showroom ana dealer biara obenwo na wo benya bronya atade sonko kra bro na benya Christmas deals akese na nya ho akwanya se wo bedi nkunim e wo ultimate atade akese draw ni mo frey e wo 050-315-9739 and call www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Isheka Krawa.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community go win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is every.
Oh yes! Bonsu! Asempa 94.7. Na Adult TV ascend your big job. 9 lessons and carols. Ebema wasria ma umfi ezizizo. Afi, baby Jesus, ordena suaga no benatiana.
Imomu, ojira Say uti mini na usa de pasasi.
And 3 wise fools. Hey, Misawo, 3 wise men. Obo betima bo Herod adinkase. Enti Mary mami, obetima bo Joseph mami. Se wa ye twa han ma ne bana anyim ne banana. We die eya samsebe. The National Theatre. Na be jim wa ye ni nyina. Adult TV 9 lessons and carols. Eya mimi da 20 December 2025. National Theatre 5 p.m. near the gate 7 p.m. near the Ashishaso Brad Nebeja Glorious Philharmonic Choir Omaba Young Emma to meet the sensational PSC Esther Omaba PSC PSO Mawaya Star the Slick Mavis Asante Abna Ruby Amonina Bebaho the icing on the cake episode and then you made sell the Guru Subayaho Chaka the wedding uncle Yachia Omo Stars no Bema Wasiria Kaise date ni Saturday 20th December 2025 get me at 5 p.m. sharp 7 near the Ashishaso we munina ebwa fufu 50 Ghana Ubese unya hii tikita Eya dial star 714 *003 *3# on all networks na ubenye biato upensua ubeko airport shell Batona Total community level number 2 shell and now Joy FM front desk ubenye tikiti ni biato Adult TV ye wazo ye yo ebia na ose wu bida
Ewra me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag
bra aden enanso biem
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun ani wayi mi ensen
bra sanya time heba me hya esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen
we de udi se ofa ni nyina
time heba me hya me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture
enye enunku o de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no time heba mixture duo no ena ye ma oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi se obeto aduro yi bi anoma hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo a 3D malaria yi bi ansa se upeta meba misha enuri dudu atu a fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction
eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu
Fre 0244 417669
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ
FDA agi ejodie nkraturo yi
Experience the future of home living with authentic Samsung innovation now at great prices nationwide at Compute Ghana. Enjoy stunning visuals with Samsung Vision AI TVs, Neo QLED, and OLED TVs. Or power your play with high-performance Samsung gaming monitors. Upgrade your laundry with bespoke AI all-in-one wash and dry, and transform your kitchen with a smart bespoke AI family hub refrigerator. Samsung innovation, trusted performance, elegant design, only at CompuGhana. Visit www.CompuGhana.com or call 0302 7520.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to the luckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's Smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is every.
Shifia waso wo dayache asasipa ana obia obehwe wo japade so amawana mamemma wakwaba emra Express World Gate Enterprise uyonko a wobetimi agide di wo real estate ne dancing mu efrin saseton say estate any fee any officer befo ede han wesi dan na wo pese wo boso ana bra ne yamboa esanso ye land survey architectural drawings renovation any property documentations yesanso industrial properties ye wiye biara ye bi yensase ne bi wotema Accra Kumasi Nsawon any baby bebre you want sansia we betimi ayeso afuru so ebo asamankese any teacher manti ensase ne de langard won sensem bia ennim intisa wo ba ye ho a wo de mufu a hwehwe kira kwan ewo domi heavy doom ana afren sisia ewo 0242787590 and 0553800618 wo Express World Gate Enterprise die yen ton japade keke wo ye bua wo ma wo hihye wo dachi.
Me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my rhyming check, rhyming check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy privacy is personal.
Minsa Kamekao!
Now what's so dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes! With Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any product from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy, you shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054-401-9552. Terms and conditions apply. This promo is being run by the MLA on the character.
They're luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Yeah, they're luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, people hustling for the family. They're luckiest. Last time, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy. Luckiest with fighter. The luckiest with teacher. Not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky's everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Lucky's everywhere. Lucky's everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win,
you could be the luckiest.
African Queen Tea,
say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa? Now why not pay the pa? You are what you eat. And this a water mackerel I will drink near. Now what to papa no preco? African Queen mackerel. Now wait, shall we no keke? No pankwa.
Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see fua, me say honey. Oh say,
Hammy your love. I'm in quiet. I'm still.
That means so much said. Okay.
Yes, African Queen mackerel dear. Now pour one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so me go. And this a would ye dear no. And me journey taste extra. Oh, top papa no preco. African Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pankwa. Every year you didn't have to your tongue.
Aha! Afraid if you then you The ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you day, yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And Nunisika Kukuno.
We're not ready to come. Money love. Money love.
Show Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Make a sound in #PrepZone. Bononsia kwesi na nkrompa imu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fago kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone sawo betia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na wo beti no sense the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our... Sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this
Ghana footballer was sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Mohamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dindi obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supreme. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metina makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah, the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Last dance, everyone to hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with mercy, luckiest with fighter, the luckiest with teacher, not the market woman. You can be the luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Stars everyone to hush. Luck is everywhere. Luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Adichie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia nso ne esisi e wa manyosam ne dada setene mu na saye den sam no topa masotu ne srane abasa nia ye pisa ne se ekosisen e we ekosisen dwumadie so e wa Asempa FM so.
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table, except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis. It has to move.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a guys know, you make up rather than to ban no beer, baby, did Jacosia. Since you only sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? Since you only German talkers here, and on the reality.
Baby, man. The man was a certain Cassia man, the addition inside. For the other fact,
the ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omoka say a ban no majiji amount for concession she wouldn't move here. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi Soup. Medidi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siami award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen so Monday to Friday 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwani ansem ne bekọ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne omanyimu mpanyimfo sinkonya adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ekosiisen wa Asempa FM so mayenhia.
It's the Joy FM Family Party in the Pack 2025. On 26th December, we're taking over the Aburi Botanical Gardens from 9 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. for a full day of non-stop vibe.
Bring the kids. Bring everyone who still owes you Christmas chicken because we have everything lined up. Family cooking contests, sack races, dance battles, treasure hunts, and a list of wild, wholesome fun that will have your family screaming.
And if you get hungry, the Ghana Food Village is ready to serve flavor in every bite, while the Daddy's Corner brings you authentic high life and Jama magic with the legendary Kwanpa Band.
Felix cannot dance.
Ghana's finest DJs spinning hit after hit with the one and only Kwabna and the boys Dope Nation. Plus, lots of other great performers turning the stage into musical flames.
Joy FM Family Party in the Park, 26th December at the Aburi Botanical Gardens. Come, let's make memories that last a lifetime.
Get your tickets from the front desk of Joy FM for only 300 Ghana cedis for a family of 6. Or dial *725 *3404#. The Joy FM Family Party in the Park is powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and sponsored by G Gino truly cares. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. Jama detergent powder, your partner for clean clothes. M-Ticket, travel smart, travel seamlessly. And Numansa Beach Resort, Elmina, where Accra comes to breathe. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bebre. And Koa Natural Juice, a 100% cocoa fruit juice.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about the Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya boba bano. Na say wapani biba. What disika? Se nina bombo dia. What disika kesiye kra? Game radio. There is no loser because Utrano and the cra 10% cash back. Yet you want the bema. Here's what happened me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on the sudre. ABC game. And ye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Bishop Aline Society is 50 years. Hooray! 50 years of God's faithfulness, 50 years of blessings, love, and guidance. The Bishop Aline Society of the AME Zion Church warmly invites you to our Golden Jubilee Climax and Thanksgiving service. Join us as we celebrate 5 decades of God's amazing grace, led by our pastor in charge, Reverend Dr. Isaac Atokwamina Mensah, together with Reverend Nana Ekufu Ofori. We will give thanks, honor God, and reflect His faithfulness. Mark your calendars. December 21st, 2025. The theme, celebrating 50 years of God's faithfulness. It's time to celebrate, give thanks, and honor His faithfulness. It's this Sunday, 21st December, at the church premises, Atiko Junction, behind the Gold Filling Station. Service starts at 9 a.m. sharp. Come, let's celebrate God's faithfulness.
Celebrate with us.
Oribo, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Desempanabo, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Desempanabo. Obinye, Ekosiisen ye. Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina asese matwen yen ama yakọ asan so ababio ye de yen discussion segment na ebehyehe so the honorable member of parliament for the Efia constituency asan so a private legal practitioner, the honorable Buama Nyako ewo studio ha obeboaye me ye de yen komo no abremo san so ena kojo Edu Asare, a former MP, a Denton constituency, and a former presidential staffer. In Penjiform Union, anyone ABD and Como, any Wukiada and Ensem Bibrinana, Akokoso, a free Juada, Ebabisi, and in the Ebeshani Abrobro, so Parliament, and so in Semakoso, Ewo Parliament, and the Yahunse minority, no Akasa, say Oman Peninshana on Pam, the Land and Natural Resources Minister on the withdrawal of the lithium agreement, and somewhere a free Parliament, Baba Brunye, unim say Afeina, ye bedi Brunya, no, and this year, Yakase. This year, Brunya, a golden Christmas, but any gold board jewelry and a AD Brunya abum, a idea omatete, jewelry no ɛso heavy discount and a gold board jewelry say the Emma Ghana phone and whether you are a proud Ghanaian resident, a returning diasporan coming home for the holidays, and I say we a tourist awaba Ghana before so be free Ghana ha akono. Go with a piece of Ghana, and that piece of Ghana no a gold, and it's not Ghana a gold coast. Ubora gold board jewelry, stunning showrooms. Ebi wa Accra, ebi wa Kumasi, and as I go online, jewelry.goldboard.gov.gh. The opposite wutonyi na ubenye biato ewo ho. Say a chain, mitre necklace, a bracelet, a anklet. Bibia opposite wuto ring, and opposite wuto the gold. Pure Ghanaian gold aya ubenya bi ewo gold board jewelry na wonso wetimi atoyeka gold board jewelry na waje so pure precious proudly Ghanaian ade a omo bo adwuma papa monhye nso honorable akwa bada pom tenen
ya mini obi yakopa na daruma ye onyi waso apom
adom bibia ye bokwa
onye bokwa kra beka de oyi but ya me na adom ye wonkwa na hodi ni na ochede bibia so
constituency ye bokwa
constituency so ezama pi no record say ye hwa bronya na no bi odu bronya so da no ye secondary takrade da we we wo honom enti a lot of programs are lined up nyame ya adoma ochina mo sede muko efia muko koboa program kro record DJ Ashes or ye made in Tadi and sana kufina nkasa wabosum on the 20th of December. Nyame ya adomo nso me sports na yedi unkomo last time. Ti abo ama say you do grand finale. Enti nyame ya adomo Sunday ye the finals no ye be Sunday da sheshado. Importantly no I'm trying there ye be shena ye the Christmas for the first time ye da ko the doorstep of the people. Odru tembia yen constituent no wodwen say what the yen ko parliament and other was suma yen na edwuma na nkote na ye we don't have time to even associate with them yen woni nzago yen hwemusa wona po mute na no keka ho. I want to bring up this innovation whereby Christmas no men call yen one program will be nkote but mpeda me de Christmas mo do ko honando. So every community be away if your constituency, they will have an opportunity to interact during Christmas with their member of parliament, whereby yebeshim, yebedi nkomo, yebedi yebedi agor from Moframa kopi mimpenyin. We will try and have that kind of interaction so that ubimpo na uneni dado de brunye inka ubeko baby ubenya an opportunity to meet with others now we perform with agro when you bibi we di or da not sure that at least the member of parliament we provide them opportunity for them to do it until from the 24th all the way to the 31st of December. Every day be a Ibera community be now.
That's nice. That's nice.
And it's going to be an intense program.
That's cool. Honorable Eka, made in Tadi, multiple award-winning artist Kofi Kenatane flagship event during Christmas. It was second day Takade. It made in Tadi and yet just one event. Or started with youth seminar. Youth seminar 19th December, which is if you're the day share artwork now a live stream this one where made in Tadi youth seminar in building a future of purpose from local dream to global impact. Into who speakers no Kofi Kenata and that's no host Honorable Boama Nyako MPFia one of the speakers and yours truly and so Eka speakers no and said and now no Kofi Kenata ba how I've been a speaker on the youth seminar since its inception for the last 6 years into this year so nyame adoma ifiada ye na ye kopiem e was second day takrade for montwen ye ba Kwame AA Opoku as a speaker on the bill. Rahel Jaboa a speaker, a development practitioner and a member of parliament for Kwesimintim constituency. Honorable Fifi Buckman and so one of the speakers. Baso ewo The Palms by Eagles Planters Lodge Auditorium. And Planters Lodge are one of the very nice hotels in Takrade. Owner of Palms Ato and Wari developing Kama into Eho and the auditorium is ready and this year youth seminar no ebebaso. Friday 9 a.m. anopanon kono to area 2 p.m. and ye share Planters Lodge Auditorium for the Made in Tardy Youth Seminar.
Obi, Maminji na kwenye du na yembo kufiki na hata na about. Very, very young guy. Yeah. Like growing up or Sekendi Takrade, mehu a lot of artists. Yesu Sanane or Papa Youngson or Yemu. Me but to CK man. And so and so when you na wo constituency name. And a mini akro nyamemfa ne kransie Castro na ono nso ye mobia Castro crowd na ye didi wo fie na ye me junior brothers no one classmate of St. Mary's those days until after the passing away of Castro Kofi Kenata has become the revelation Western region particularly ye one marketing and for Ame as member of parliament for Ifia Kuma brand no Kofi Kenata or no so we project no say menamna say make a member of parliament for Ifia one of the easy personalities what they attach me Kofi Kenata and actually growth and development na wanya farmer sure. Up till today, he's always forward looking. Or shaba kwana me fada mo boa mo nkrofo abadi na motu maya because ye ni baby aye free ba. Obi baby aye free ba no yezo young boy start ye no tie free kuba no. Oja some kakrabo. It takes a lot of work to speak to them to understand that it is possible. Ebotum above from that background. Na nyame eye committed eye juma it's that the theme for the program I'm so excited about it for Friday and I want to use Kenata himself as the icon yebe di hunkomo how you can pick up because him no ko TTI sure and say yaka TTI na nipa pidwe na ko school TTI na you cannot come up to anything Enti minji na kwenye do na min salute Mankasa. I'm so proud of him. Sure. The latest song have mercy, have mercy. He speaks so much to everybody. Inti minji na do so na minchia ifianfo, minchia Western region for. Na ye invite Ghana for nyina so to the Western region.
Christmas is
second Takrade. Masquerading party from 25th we climax it on 26th. Baby ye piso. Enti Ghana for na wo the Christmas cannot be complete. Je the eba second Takrade. E pa anko satani bia just for me number. I want to say we group we put about group. No, I will put about 7 groups so because MP no group be our so what try uniform it's prone to or USA or no punch or a disease na no kikawa say it's obedo kojo pasada about ebo put about group USA no oh that's say those days you know Jesus no say e kwa anko say na e obi a your friend A1 yes A1 e nipa na wodidua omo mu didua those they say I dream Jesus Christ Jesus no e would dua ne ba o si kum na Jesus na egua o say Jesus no no say nipa na ya di regide dua so akwala ya na fa
for all those of you listening, if you want a place to be this Christmas, Secondary Takrade is a real deal. Say Ebabrunya, a lot of activities, you know, and a Ekoso Ewo Secondary and a Takrade, you know, and Made in Tardy concert Kofi Kenata so it's probably the biggest I have seen. Last year, numbers are a buy Ewo Muamunim Takrade Golf Club or more park, no. Last year or more year. This year we had the same venue, and this year Sarkodia is on the bill. A lot of artists. I mean, me who promotional video, you know, I was like, wow. And Kofi does that for free. Ubia Ekobi free. And it's great stuff. And Yami Aduma Ifiada Friday 19th is the seminar. seminar, and then Saturday 20th, the main Made in Tardy concert. Takwadi for Munchain, Friday I will be there. Honorable would be there. Sure. Na yene emebuno ababe kasa. Na Saturday concert nilswatwa. So come. And then the 3 big days, 24th, 25th, 26th. Anchors, Charlie, baby, you whatever. You know, that's what it is. Yen she how an yoma bisi ako. Honorable Kwejedu Asare, Akwaba, na eteseng.
Ovi nyamiado boko.
Yeda nyamiase pa. Adenta ye boko.
Bizami adenta.
Nenya adenta constituency now.
Na. We politics.
That be a politics. We adenta politics. And then we adenta politics. The guy 3-4 years ago. Juma would it be? Wabia Samuel Kruma. And then we adenta politics.
Oma, tomorrow, Momo, Juma. Omonia, Juma, Omonia na. Was is yard. Say, be jaw mama on my own money.
Ewa adenta.
Ana opposite ABB.
Oh, na say we a major stakeholder in Adenta NDC. And Adenta generally. Omo hunesa. Hey, you know why you Adenta
hunesa, and sometimes it's very nauseating.
Wow.
That you put in so much, you know, and little acknowledgements. Just a people I see I ever from Poabo money hunting. But in yes, you are some and they won't tell you.
Former MP.
That's why I'm surprised. You know, so I'm on penna. You know, I'm better. No worries.
It was pimping wasn't the pain
there. Was I don't know. What's any how be? Was as a miss me how? Do you understand? Sure. You just don't want to be overbearing on anybody. What you say, but at least a little bit of someone knowing say, they see a you did.
Yes.
Sometimes gratitude can create. Show gratitude. Say, Asema si we would me that say. I see you and walk a crowd the boy and that was it. Nothing since I win election. Obia friend me say yeah consistency chairman no say yeah MP say one you know. So next time no na the ones I'm sorry say obi. It's very terrible. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure?
Oh, yes. Last year, time I hear election, now me could crutches.
I remember.
Okay.
And I said, what you was Asempa studio?
Now me could crutches, and I'm the Baha. I've been the Zimmer frame crab at Nahada. Do you understand? And anytime I came, Adenta was number 1 on my because maybe I with the task was cause he will not win that we will stretch till on one who Adenta will be Johnny. That's what I said, and we did it. We stretched me catch with them who I said from south almost 14,000 we stretch it to 20,000. We did that. What I said, Tianka, we no be a phone park. I say honorable. I mean, more year contributions near the we meet $1. What's your list? No, you see my name. I gave $1. You know, thank you, po ehunya. 1 year, not one from anybody. You know, China be na bibisa na wasa akotenase. Say, oh, yeah, terrible. Until one partners. What I say, be a Madina, say I want to be new. So maybe next time I'll go and support my Madina people. Don't make one be so me Crawford or meeting me acquire. You know, you baby, wako baby. And I just say,
Ukrum so be pon so crowd.
I may okri almost so cry pe. O ma ya so me also there. Me pese me kwa kojina omo mpe NDC for Asem. No a problem.
I say be a bit to master.
Yeah. Uko campaign cry to me for when the money bisa ana wo e kwa pim ni pa na wo di NDC for echi. One kasa ufifo. Yeah, and what father on the Bomocasia. Bring it to say, woman, one more in this food. Oh, play direct. Emma Pablo Becatro, so and so.
Contest,
and easy, tough terrain. Very, very, very tough.
But at least Munipa Rini South, Equiapem South.
No,
Obi Amoa Hono.
Laurentia.
Yes.
I said no, the boy marking time.
Yeah.
I borrowed seat.
Borrowed seat.
Once, Fuzi Toby on the first, the only NDC.
That's 92?
92, that's right. I had no penna while we knew since then. Wow. Yeah, Mrs. Apeni crowd contested. So when yeah, second born.
Oh, okay.
Gloria Dunati.
Wow.
But if honestly, me was that you said me qua. If I am not interested in contesting. But I know what to do. I mean, at least me will experience kakra. Meaning how to campaign. Meeting me name in Crawford Kasa. Especially the way I am buying way. I know say in the next 2-3 years the manner in which development I know say it will change the narrative. Will be our best original that area I hope we just find a solid candidate.
But down for Brian Boabin said and Nasina Wayne and a punishment for all the mafia you did against Kosi.
Oh, say Kosi there who say Ujanenum Dudu and Lenuna trigger.
Bao say about
dear Umbra, 20,000 to beat it will be difficult, but I can assure you to beat it because you see, maybe catch or them say what it takes to beat MPP a secret. I think you remember I told you this. It's a secret, so when to me unravel. There is no way. There is no way. No way. When to me unravel a secret now. So. Obey baby. And I have it. This will be equally man, they are fine, but and no so cry because my interest.
Ekosiisen sure.
Last week, remember we raised this issue of Lumba.
Yeah, that the Lumba way.
And one of the things I make and say, and at least we are all happy.
A year na baso.
Ama yakope baby edena kwa kotwa.
Ebi musa ye name befete that the Lumba, and that the Lumba ho ye ni.
No be say almost omo papa ani omo mami mo ye mbra na yenhwe. Say better say that the Lumba there na feel ya comparison.
Okay.
Because he has ni hwan ni niam canopy say bubo ye ni ade. Omo there ye hu. So what should we compare with? Why there na ya they compare omo say it wasn't befitting, you know. And say it takes two to tango. Sure. Intianka we dear no na fesin Lumba dear. Inti why dear na ya they compare that KD I Bonnie and why with musician Ben Biumna ye bit media ye found compare ni en who say e mundi hin which part of it and it to sing. The only thing I saw Anyemife was the time they were supposed to close the casket. Now, drop it, drapes now. That spectacle was an eyesore. That is the only kakra. But apart from that, and you see, look at the manner in which the funeral 24 hours earlier.
Yeah. Not court
to say. Yeah, I think be ruling at 10 a.m. the previous day 10 a.m. ye bia by 10 a.m. ye funu da ho dada o ye not body not to ho to what you say ti ye hu ne man kitin but now meanwhile transition now be really see body no and also a part of the injunction application. Now at that time yentimi really see body. Now yentimi started the whole juma and all of that till 2 p.m. Omunya that relief to now release the body. Till from 2 p.m. the previous day, be see the next morning, and yet the organizing and we think say it was bad. But what am I saying? Yeah. Yes, we all wish say they had a little bit more time. Nanka music for any other organizations, event planners near there. I knew people would even have sent gadgets near there, billboards, TV, enhance it to make it bigger. Vendors, a whole door would have come on board. But we never got it that way. But at the same time, media, me feel say, after having buried the man, as a relative can be Abano. Me major case, how they can repackage that the Lumber's legacy. Okay. Because I still stand with the he say, and Bob Marley ma, and then the nananom. ADD was the name Bob Marley Foundations. And I think that the Lumba is sitting in that space. And in May, they won't have to beg for bread at any point in their life if they are able to put this whole brand, give it to a good management team, able to handle near my year among. Now, family need you among they should. Me name we will or to hold it. But whoever the executor of that will is, unknown obey to me at Jinan Waka say, look, ye the sa brand way, ye pet management a year, ye be to me dia show monsa, omonye ye friend saying proposals. Sure. Ubi anya the proposal embra na your projections near where one ni anidie ebe so enino na yen tender na yen famano. So that he will manage that the Lumba brand, the foundation, whatever is left of it, the legacy that he has left behind. They are still playing his music. He said it just a few weeks before he died. Or say I think yeah. So it means he has composed. Yes. Bob Marley, 81, 83, or release confrontation. Album confrontation album. Stiff Naked Fools. You think you are cool? No, at the time. 2 years after, and I'm release here, and that album it was an instant hit. Wow. Later, another single beat. I am like a lion in Zion, and also no. Do you understand? There are songs that after. You last now can on Lauryn Hill. Yeah, Lauryn Hill, yeah. On the Bob Marley record. Okay. And now on it, or you know the duet. What I say, of the Bob Marley voice. Yes. And then you part of what to that, and or the voice a can or will record. These are all ways, yeah, to me. Eddie Resisika and now Spotify one a day bay one stream be a sika. It's rather than and a funu na say na yon the autopsy and na yon kosi no na ya be okay. This is the time. Yes, the family head on busia penny to pack pacho shena lawyers no embe whoever the executor of that will is. Nafi mon hwe na mon tutu eniema yie wadwuma ne de mebo aba so wa ye ni yie to a large extent. Okay. We nipa intino into perfect. Why ye wa femu de na mbom it won't be complete if we are unable to harness this huge legacy. Sure. Bob, Daddy Lumba, Eja, on the altar of who is Odobroni. Odobroni, you know of Odobroni. Charlie, she be brutal lady. Brutal pa, Obi. Somebody say me worry. And now, me single.
Yes, still single.
Still single.
Is it single and searching?
Oh yes. Oye kuna no pa na say or share. Or share. Oh, Charlie, I'm a candidate. A huge candidate. Charlie. Obi, Charlie, she, you see, people have a whole lot, and then we share, we go find the picture, small girl, and you see, where you see a dog called the Odo,
yes.
You understand?
Yeah.
Aha. Me because I me come me odomun semo ha. Time I went my hand so. Do you understand?
Okay.
But experience a man for wo ma wari mu no. So mun kasa ya. Mun come anuntum. Because Daddy Lumba no or baby or da no ntimi yina no. Okay. Untimi kasa man ho. To be at me card your pedi to no so. And all you see, and I want you see, and not atem didi. And come me for say nipa wua. You say you encounter chi is a money. This is the first time I mean who say Ghana for we are not sensitive to some of these things, but it's all good. I feel say time will be the best. I be vindicated whatever situation it is. Sure. But other Brunei dear Charlie, and you know one thing I love about her. Mm-hmm. Her calm demeanor, on kasa, on bina numpo, and I just it's beautiful.
Now where's she on a person?
Nishiano, but I mean, come on, obi o kasa kabana obi hu pe tibi or tidipa mu out to say obi a wapo. Yeah. What I say, I'm for say or kokuto chichi ankrofo and also cry another topic. Say and kuna for say you know, yes, who ye yes, obi o ye there or dancer. Just say I don't get it. Sure. You see, Mami Akosia sewa me pese me can answer because she may be going through her own issues. What I say, but the fact that she did not show up for her husband's burial, a big year, she will not forgive herself ever for it. She cannot, because there will never be another opportunity to do that, especially when. Won't be some Kasabia time. Your children were here.
All of them,
for that matter. What happened? You understand? Just to mitigate some of the Nanka enyefe but mankrofo tutugu na suma mafe ebeye difficult, and that's one problem most of our women have. Asemno ba amuma asemno entina amobni amanfo keka we kan woni de we aka ne de behwe ayepi woni team na fi ono anadwen a ankokura no na ode ato baby na fi other influences, and I'll take you over.
I hope say your message also will get to Odobroni.
Me say owie kuna na.
Yeah.
That's it. Still interested in going forward.
You are available.
Yeah, I did.
Also the honorable swagger. Fine boy, we
will help to bring up the children. The Daddy Lumba legacy to wisdom so that their children will.
In fact, many opinion. Why can some be?
Sure.
Okay. You see, a country that does not honor its heroes, no, it is not worth dying for.
Sure.
Eshe Ghana, Yanaba Kwasemfa enyum tu. Wana wa besenko. Wobudin Kakeku and Nanampedu. These were legends. Pabubu. Legends. And Yababe to one tail end of their career. But Kakrana yenya opportunity to even listen. Ocho de Ghana has produced some fine musicians over time.
Yeah.
But most are not seen in Americano. Abadena yetum ye to keep the legacy on. And to make sure that Echimba Nimpo Benya some reference point to be energized. And also BBA film now was sacrificed and on the altar of the music industry now. When there's a even the state would take up some of these things and eulogize you and then also remember you.
Yeah.
It's in the case of that Dilumba there. Bana nipa botum waye wonyum tuma na that Dilumba waye no. In fact, why am wabur adwin antasedo. So what are we as a country even doing? It goes beyond the family. Mana kojo Ricky. Onyene busuampo one did. Yes, se busuano wo wisdom, na se wo directional. Mana can no free consultancy for them. But as a country, I believe in the creative industry. Now you want ministry for tourism and creative arts. It should be somebody's project to go back into where that Dilumba had come from up till today until his death and produce something great for the future.
I am even thinking, because of how we've led the high life genre around the world, a high life museum in Ghana should not be something above us. Until you enter that high life museum, there should be something on Pabobo, everything about him.
Exactly.
Because in South Africa, me visited the Apartheid Museum. Beautiful stuff. And everything, all the apartheid heroes, there is a place for them. Into Okwa, say Nelson Mandela, everything about him. Steve Biko, everything about him. Why we don't have a high life museum?
It brings us to the question of Aberdeen and answer pride for as a country. Eba Ghana, Eba Accra, na say a visit even site. You are very restrictive. Any baby or kwan me this museum America apart from the museum e 20 minutes or per time aso. But you should be able to move from one center to another center to another industry to another area that gives you different perspectives about Ghana's culture and its music and its art and its politics and it's everything that has brought us this far. So that Omano Yeruku Inti to the Ministry of Tourism and Creative Industry, and that is why in Parliament say Mekasa about budgetary allocation and releases. Yesterday we were looking at archival public archives. There was a question for the Minister for Public Sector Reforms. Total budget archiving of records for the year 2025 was 183,000. 183,000
for one goods and services.
One year, one archival, 183,000. Now, Omana Ekita over 55,000 archival documents go honum. I one target for the year. I also the way you wage. And then a budgetary lines are yen priority in the Bema one 180,000, 185,000. So what would they do? Yet people are working and they are being paid, and their salary will be over and above even the deliverables now. Or said the word here. Yeah, can and this we have to step away from politics. Sure. Yeah, man. Sure. So as a country, Lumba Abba. Use Lumbes, to re-establish something new. Yenfanye Bibi Obotumwa set a good precedent. Dama, future legends are recreate. We're talking so much about Sakwa Numna. Everybody is living their life as if it is all about them, as if the country doesn't even care. But any developed country, Kenya, won't even solid musicians. They have a way of protecting and preserving those individuals while contributing to their, because that is your culture, that is who you are. Ono no ma ye Ghana for. Ono na baby. And when you go to America and you go into a black community, that's a world tracks. You go to downtown Manhattan. That's a African community. That's a world bonyuma. That's a Ghana nyum. Yeah. The Kenyan music, but the moment one track comes and it's the end voice now, then the Ghanaian in you just jumps up, and people will be at you. Why is this guy crazy? And I've been in a show where Kenata's song was being played, and I was so much. I was singing the lyrics and the abrofuni. This man, what's going on? So. Them, and I think that after this, you be follow up. I'll try and also speak to colleagues of mine. Able to submit a paper on how a statement on these things and see how Parliament can also give some.
It's something I think we should do, and that whole sense of being proud about what we have. I think the limitation we've had, the Ghanaians. A validation from outside dodo. Well, ain't say Ghana ni start say nyoma ubusan say ni dream and they say me dream ni say me win Grammy. Me dream ni say me win some of these big international Emmy me win way. Ain't ohun say oje Ghana Music Awards where and yes and some start 20 sa validation for na ye be twen say ne say BBC will come and do a solid documentary on that Lumba. And yes, started say BBC Ghanaians will go like, Lumba.
BBC will take the royalties.
But as a country, there is no department of state. How can say, okay, where is state institution? Maybe mini museums and monuments board or more ways or more or more mandate ni stretch it to sa your money there. But yes, a state agency can say, okay, we are
Black Stars experience.
Black Stars experience.
Diaspora, Can't they do? These are people headed by people who know
music, yes.
Rex Omar and Kofi Ochredako. Kofi is one of music producers. Only music, Bibia, do you understand? Yeah. So, my Edin, I made home. Because Okreku Mante Eko share MPP moi. One year we are watching. Abeku Santana is there. Okreku Frex Omar is there. Kofi Ochredako is there. We are watching. 1 year and so far.
Now so far, if you want to judge them on the basis of the December in GH activities now, this year has been spectacularly low.
And
everything around it.
Listen to me. Everything. That is why I'm saying it is too premature for me to talk at this, because December no 17.
Oh, yeah, 17. Some days to go.
Do you understand? But like I'm saying, they have no excuse. Okay.
Because of the experience.
They bring on the table, and I think the president brought them on board
because of Enunti.
So they cannot fail FM, and they should not attempt to fail us. Because it will be too dire for them. Some of us will go after them harder than they would expect.
In the last 5-6 years, we've seen how December in GH has been.
Solid.
Has been completely
solid. There's nothing. Never said be any public space, man. All my direction as to what is happening, what programs have been lined up.
This issue we are raising right now. That Lumba, I didn't see them.
Yes, they can argue, say, because of the controversies around it.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Maybe your president would have even helped to shape things better. Do you understand? Where there's chaos, we call on people with sane head, level head, to step in. Anambwa, Anna, yeah, sir, you are. Yeah, Jesus say. No, maybe sir. Yakasa yo obeti onupa bejelo onupa openyi anyone onupa bejelo until wherever there is chaos we call for leadership
and cool heads
people to come and step in and all of these things were happening. One would have expected that, Charlie, look, it's a family issue, but it is also denting the nation's image, because everything about this thing go on the internet. It's online. Bloggers are feasting on these things negatively and all of that. Somebody could have stepped in to say, hey, please. This issue, say.
For that, I agree.
We have stepped in. We have stepped in. We want to see to how we can stabilize this thing and give our brother we're calling the family to a meeting and this and that and that and that. Massa, it never happened. But we left things as they are. Doesn't also mean, say, post the burial.
But the biggest question which we are posing Canada, them Christmas festivities here about this year.
This year has been low. I mean, every objective observer of
in fact,
knows that this year has been low.
Tourism data. Influx of people into Ghana.
This year has everybody knows this year.
Embassy Gardens, na cantonment na Usuria. Last year, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, Chroma by this time.
But
in fact,
now,
you go to places,
Hollywood stars. Attention.
Miss 2 or 3 out. I will not name do a amount for Jikrona Bodoma if you want to but Ghana is still the same as if they were February, March, April. Nothing is giving us any signal to December. And you know, let's speak truth to power there. Onye Bibiana say about to the aban maybe asa
maybe 1 year budget what the
budget now government on your priority for the state program. Do you know how much money we get from the tourism industry?
Sometimes you don't even need government.
In fact, this industry,
you understand?
In fact, this industry, Sika Oba abandoning air travel, accommodation, and no kind food and restaurants and all those services.
MPPM, you know,
beyond the
year of return,
beyond the return.
Wonderful.
And on December in GH.
Yes. And you see, all of these things, you know, what and then when is it year of return, you know? What was it?
Promotion.
Yakofa cheap, Ekosi baby, stand for Umbra. It was an idea that was marketed.
And you marketed.
And then people bought into it and, you know, used it.
The diasporans were just ideas into this country.
Do you understand? You know, say, you didn't know pair. Paraphrase. Do something. Get some new, dynamics and create some buzz. You can still get the same result or probably better. You know, but like this,
my disappointment.
The name dirty is what they don't like. You know, and you know, for me,
I heard a story. Say, me read this story. Be say, KOD can say, Onye very big fan of the Dirty December. I don't know why he said that, but the name really what? I know it's just the attention on Ghana in at least the month of December.
Yes,
that seems
because we are competing. We are competing for tourism. We are competing for tourism.
There's so much
and
desire. that like just say you can't say
in fact expectation in fact
so much
this year people were asking into December abadu no okodo Ghana aba program no okodo. So it has been an expectation even from the diasporas there every year be a Ghana where you be or Chien Mayeba.
And one of the low hanging fruits are amount returns immediately.
Yes.
Oh. But tourism returns there, you see it, they are tangible.
Yes.
Amount returns.
Transportation, transport will boom, hotels are up, airport taxes are in domestic flights back and forth. Cape Coast is flooded with tourists and all of
transportation.
that.
And Metro Mass buses are bound for renting.
And my worry, honorables, and it's this is not a new. It's not as if say you were coming to reinvent the wheel.
It's already a
the
system.
product was there.
It's there.
Just a few
tweaking
and marketing it well.
Yes.
It's been spectacularly low, and I'm surprised. I am honestly surprised. I think, and only one thing is going to say, if you had a previous government, they brought on board some guys these guys are still around. Guy you crowd saying Global Media Alliance guy in India. They know Ghana Tourism Authority boss. Your friend is saying, Ekwesi Agyman is still around. Baby. These guys are there. Just bring them on board, Charlie. What do you advise? Because at the end of because it's been low. The bars and everything around December in GH has been low.
Tiwa Savage
Tiwa Savage is one more time. Tiwa Savage.
Tiwa Savage
it should be. But the promise was the whole idea around Black Star experience. They say December in GH beyond the return acquire Accra centric.
Yes.
In the Black Star experience, but near out of Accra into Kumasi, BB Koso, Takrady, BB Koso.
What
he was talking about this anchors.
Yes.
What? I don't know the spotlight.
It's a big deal.
Oh, the spotlight. Tosu said this year.
It's a big deal.
Ghana, the one. Takrady, second Takrady, and you put the exactly. So, all eyes should move and the national appeal be mano. It will move
every year officially. In one will try uniform, I will pay fancy.
Yes.
In second Takrady,
100,000
plus.
Yes.
100,000 out of it. You have about 3 to 4 to 5,000 diasporans.
Yes.
Almost 10,000.
I know.
Purposely, they were
and that event is already happening.
Yes. You understand?
You don't need to go and invest anything.
It just give electoral national appeal to it.
Yeah.
What I say, move Ghanaian. The way Western
and yesterday, this week, I've tried to market and popularize or try to speak to people about it. And even in Accra, colleagues na nkrofo aminu odi nkomokra no, wona dwen insha down call. What happens there? And they told me that they don't even have a place to go during Christmas. So even internally, people have money. People want to celebrate Christmas, but they don't have anything before them watching on day 24th, 25th, 26th. These are the places that you go and hit. If you want to about to 27th, about to so when they were bringing this whatever Black Star experience, you would have expected that all of these would have been taken into consideration. Accra would have its season around this time. Kumasi would have its season at this time. Takrady, and you already have the template to play.
And my worry is at the launch, that was what was sold to Ghanaians about the Black Star experience. I'm saying, sir, when the year of return idea came, the U.S. Embassy in Washington, Ghana's embassy in Washington, took it up. The ambassador toured major media platforms in the U.S., especially the ones in black communities. A lot of interviews. You remember, sir, the president then, he was on a charm offensive to the Caribbeans. Eco marketing year of return, 400 years, marking 400 years of the end of slavery. Emanko for Ebai. Now, and Rebecca said, okay, after 6, 7, 8 years of running that thing, no, it was time for us to evaluate. Right. Yeah, evaluate and we say, okay, we can extend it out of Accra, make it a proper national thing. We bring in Black Star experience. I was thinking that this time around, no, the embassy in the US should do what was done 8 years ago again. We are now doing Black Star experience.
Black Star experience. I don't understand. Most party BBF Panafest. You remember?
Yes, Panafest.
And that is and the NDC.
Yes, it was an NDC thing, sure.
This is no crown repackaging of Panafest. Yes. What you say? Yeah. Yes. But this whole year, nothing.
I think that it may be an issue of budget. It may be.
As a budget, you have to have a plan for it. If you don't plan for something, who will budget for it?
It may be an issue of budget.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you.
Yes, I didn't necessarily
but the organizers or the leadership.
Blueprint be dawa and now they call for budget.
But the Obi, organizers, leadership, we've not even heard them. We've not seen them.
They are not even talking.
They are not even, and this is 2 weeks next to Christmas. Christmas is actually next week. It's it's not a budget.
The attention that came on Ghana, whether you like it or not, in the last 5-6 years during December, we can't lose that thing. But if for nothing at all, we know say in December, say Airbnb throughout the whole year. They can recoup in December and make some real. We cannot lose that.
You cannot lose it. We cannot lose that.
At least one event. They are savage event.
Please.
But I think we could have done.
Businesses and by now. Why shall I say that? Because people have invested towards the festivities. Businesses are already looking forward to the numbers.
Yes.
We recoup one profit over the years. And I'm saying the EFA principal street of Accra. Those days, Academ 17th, Oxford Street.
Oh, Charlie, I don't know.
Baby,
Hollywood stars, 3-4, be a bag, criticism.
These are the things now. Also, the Yama Abano. Abano, Tasede.
No, but even beyond Abano, the individuals honorable mention.
No, Abano of
never. They have some personal record on the Bay Germany. Ain't for mono, but I know, says a president Befa Rexoma. On Farexoma, Kekese Rexoma, Dina, any day. On himself, Rexoma were a certain level of experience. Obefa Beku Santana, Wafa KOD. These are some of our very
funeral experts. No, I budget na one in Chrome na one black national flag, one bona, what did your fans who chrome? That's what is happening. You quote stars 4 quarters of the state house for now committees now. What's on
tourism?
What did you want for now? For now tourism. Let's tell them to wake up. Because Ghana for when it's a year from this Christmas. It's one shot one year will be.
Let's see if it was maybe we are. Let's see if it will
the coming days something will
Obi sending me. You see, Obi December in Ghana this year is clearly in shambles. The people in charge are completely incompetent and utterly clueless about what to do. Without strategic thinking or proper planning, we will never attract global figures such as Steve Harvey, Idris Elba, I think, was in town recently. I don't know, so now anything to do with December in GH. Majori Harvey, and these are all guys. Nicole Ari Parker, Anthony Anderson, Michael J. White, Rosario Dawson, Diggy Simons, Jidena, Cardi B, T.I., Ludacris, Rick Ross, Akon, Coffee, Conan O'Brien, Adrian Joy Johnson, Jarul, Mike Hale, Luvi Ajayi, Kofi Kingston of World Wrestling Entertainment fame, Angel Maikotti of WNBA fame. In quite a number and Abba over the years. That's the standard. And that's why I say a drop here hard. We cannot drop. We can't. And I think there is still some bit of time on me and step it up now because we cannot drop. We can't drop. The standard has been set so high. We need to maintain it. It doesn't take much. And Osei receipt from tourism in the last 5-6 years. Amazing.
It's been
amazing,
huge.
Especially in the last quarter of the year. Massive stuff. Let's step it up and do what we have to do. We know what to do, so let's get it done. The guys in charge are, I think, have the necessary experience to get it done.
Also, man worry. Say no. One year BB or be convinced them.
Despite the fact that we are all in the same party, the heat because we want them to succeed so that we can, blow their horn for them. What I say, because when we are sitting here and they are blasting and a big kind. What I say, more every week we are here talking and lifting the party's image and all of that. To where things are not right, me, you know me. Papa and papa and we don't say and papa not because we hate anything and I say we hate any individual or whatsoever, but peer review is better.
Sure.
Always better than say better now obi on your better and me can you won't like it, but I'll say with a little bit of love, so that when you put things right, we will all enjoy it together. And no hard feelings. These are all my bodies. You understand? But Charlie, I don't know, and yet this
but
year.
Some of our diaspora listeners also are complaining. Say, Obi, I live in Vienna, Austria, and I failed the Ghana visa forms for many people, especially during December. The government has changed so many things and made visa application even very difficult.
True.
In the announcement, one thing that we may have to look at. I don't know if the Ministry of Foreign Affairs should please check that for us, because if people are willing to come, not getting visa and so are quite complicated. Okay, then maybe Honorable Samuel Okudje Trablakwa, it's something you should please take interest in. Na intimi emwa. Yes.
Or dual citizenship card. And this Christmas or train the visa and go to she has an American passport.
Oh, really?
Yes. How called on the friends and the car,
yeah.
The dual citizenship. No, the body. And yes, I can't woman. When you went to me and visa because the just say
okay, I think the Ministry of Foreign Affairs also may have a role to play in all of this, because one thing you do is to make these things a bit easy. Now amount for it to me because we need them to come. Omoba hotel businesses boom and almost a creative space for forward. It is almost Juma. Well, I'm sure staff from work on better, so because some of them recruit sometimes for December.
For this quarter,
well, at least so be quiet. You know, 3 months, 2 months. We when you we need to see. Say, tourism is a big thing for us, and the new opportunities. We don't have to miss. December has been a glorious way for Ghana. We cannot drop the ball. We can't just drop the ball. Into among step it up. MIA Rexoma Kofi Otredakon. Abeku Santana and the boss Ghana Tourism Authority, Professor Kobe Mensah, and all those guys in the space. Charlie, let's see some vim in their way. So far, it's been very disappointing.
Over concentration of funerals.
Yeah. Okay. But let's bring some light in your Christmas, Kakra. Electroland, your Christmas promotion. Na almost bronya way there. The joy begins at Electroland, Ghana. You go there, you will enjoy unbeatable prices and huge discounts in all showrooms and authorized dealer stores nationwide. You can upgrade your home with the best television set, air conditioners, fridges, washing machines, gas cookers, sound systems, mobile phones, and then you'll be breathing. Electroland, and every purchase qualifies you for the ultimate Achedia Kessia draw. Now Achedia Kessia draw no price is it will blow your mind. Yebema a full NASCO electronic house makeover. a complete media house makeover plus a trip to Morocco for live football action in the AFCON. Obeko Morocco akoshe AFCON ni be free. Yebema a full TCL electronic house makeover and a grand prize, a full Samsung house makeover and a trip to Morocco. In Electroland in Kwane, you imagine say ufie, ufie, na bibia usu ufie ubia ya Samsung, ye nini nacha ufree, ya ye edi amount. It can hone bora Electroland showroom bia or authorized dealer store and grab the biggest Christmas deals and win big this festive season for 0503 159 739 0503 159 739 Oko electrolandgh.com. You can also shop online. Electroland, home of luxury but affordable electronics. Yatete bone so pa oko omo showroom na wa obi hu said enioma isi echo. Honorable mama membra na yenhwe. I mean, any other business you would want to talk on na yen sorenko.
Odi can Eshe Minfinfi Pandai.
Okay.
Ebekea on cherry na Speaker of Parliament ultra letter the comma Electoral Commission.
Sure.
We declare vacancy based on the High Court ruling. In Tienko EC Ombu Kwana Wonko Rerun. One China Electoral Commission, the publication rather were declared 30th of December as the day I'll behold the Pandai elections. Yet in a fear you come about yen disagreements first with the judgment of the court and also even the where Parliament, clerk to Parliament, or through a letter when we knew there were cases are now or court from High Court to Court of Appeal to even the Supreme Court. Inti wanyame wanwa the Supreme Court onya the opportunity to hear the case for the first time, will take the decision to suspend Electoral Commission decision to hold the elections pending the final determination of the matter. What was surprising to me, NDC candidate now was now serving application na Uruguay. I want to that's a Marco court. Our court in a judgment.
Yes.
Now Obi a file application was Supreme Court or she showed there. Also brother Beja, I feel what she should know. I quite a great finish. Says I should not panda hun. Equa tabale hun. Eba cry hun. It says a court is there. One for a court. One for body theater or what panda. Now all back court is on the WhatsApp number. Oh, the telephone number. WhatsApp number. It says it was our 157 WhatsApp. Now I feel Ombra number being nano. I think that he who comes to equity must always come with some clean hands. Debi America say court obua asem onya there or in favor of you are in the court ayade say oil kutiawa as a court anyade say court no o deny asem na say oye consistent with yen we are lawyers I a lawyer me a lawyer kojo minua kojo do pocket lawyer it should accord to common sense as well to all the legal rationality wodi bu asem nti gonda asem no nine the court say won't hold on the rerun na yentu yembo na yenti obia na asem say court need determine we and that is all that we have said as a political party there. The cases are in court. Why are we in a hurry to make a rerun so that at the end of the day, say nipa no koko we know before Froso we ko win rerunner. How do you reconcile this? So I think that the Supreme Court has upheld constitutionalism. The Supreme Court had declared, and so ye ina ye be wa atwenim na ya hwe Musanzamako. 2 about parliament amendment to the Bank of Ghana Act.
Okay.
Now, interesting times. First and foremost, yaka BBN says yaba parliament. Enim da yen shadam pass bill bia work with through normal process da. Kojona ono so ate na parliament da. Say pass bills under certificate of agency. There should be good reasons behind why this particular bill said or pass through certificate of agency. It's supposed to be sparingly used. Onya da oye the norm.
Yeah.
Since this parliament, I may be less than 1 year, every bill our baby pass through a certificate of agency. Yeah, KNUST bill. Certificate of agency.
The KNUST bill.
KNUST bill. Asempa and C Tech. Now in the law was a watcher into said you did some certificate of agency. Bank of Ghana bill amendment to pass the entire redo the act of Bank of Ghana. Certain provisions or woman ABR government in the it needs some tidying up and then strengthening. Meaning open the certificate of agency. And then when you do that, one, or my as even members of parliament, wider consultation, I'm a people's representative. Oh yeah, you're doing the parliament now yet, you know. Yansa ni guyen nipa 276 na ye gu parliament iti bibia eba mana amemeka no yansa o efianfu nyina. No. When anything comes to parliament from where I sit, me in Crawford or constituency nima, me bounce those issues with. Me Muslim representation and leadership. Me Christian community or me constituency. Me teachers. Me other interest groups. We are him for. Ni na me constituency. It is a Bibi parliament. Now me join to affect this section in my constituency. I have to quickly bounce it with them and find out no. The master mean about a chieftaincy, another about education. One are drained then in terms of a fear, so that I will speak based on them information now. Me represent one. But when I come to parliament and you put in other paper, the in the bill abba, you move the motion. You the certificate of agency. Echo committee meeting 3 hours. Ne aba back. Ne aba gigi. Na ya pass at the near the core. Those things are becoming one too many, and we have complained, and nobody seems to hear us on the side of the minority. It's Echo Bank of Ghana Act as Mikia. What the provision be reba. Bank of Ghana na also they all determine medium-term inflation rate.
Okay.
Saying what the Asher Act in him the Bank of Ghana shall determine the inflation rate, jointly with government. It's government now or in charge of the fiscal. Bank of Ghana manage and monetary. So Bank of Ghana or pede or determine the inflation medium-term inflation rate now. Also there by force or so that on an ban in a what's in on will agree. Now what did them inflation rates and what? And we said no. And two and them because one amendments na about parliament. Yesterday you want to secure the independence of the Bank of Ghana. Epede make Bank of Ghana more independent until you wanted to even take away representation of members of parliament and deputy ministers of finance from the board of the central bank. Then, in terms of inflation, yesterday it has to be done jointly with the government. It is our Minister of Finance, the Bank of Ghana, from the professional point of view, on with the medium-term inflation, about maybe at 13% and at 14%. Now, any there in there, maybe inflation at 9% and at 10%, but in the next 3 years, inflation be 15%. On your with you want to now. A chinchim Bank of Ghana nensa na ashene there the madina yemfa to honum. Finally in the house say ekanya asem bia po a Sunday efi minority niti and hwe obi anya na adwunu beti eti eka wa asem no so anyansa asem ne da aka pa abati emfa anya adwuma eti on the majority no oppose. But yesterday I said it to their face. Mr. Embrebia yeshen wo parliament. Yes, my NDC fu. Embrana yes wo parliament. Yes, my the majority. Yes, da Ghana. So say ye de to ye na dream there embra shebegum na ye wono. Ye pass bills for the NDC and I pass the bills for the majority. We are losing our focus because embrano in the now we dream the area damo. Ochena ebe fi wo before Friday no aba but that person would not have been the one that you thought today. Obe take them decision now we taking. So I will plead with my colleagues on the majority side. Them overspeed now. Yen to yen boni and sheshem brani and famba na yen ye broader consultation. Eke lithium adena yede say what's there yen minority yesterday one minister for lands and natural resource abaning engineer the be finishing because say a rush by parliament na eba be ye won zama na say at the end of the day what Asempa parliament ye can yesterday the some of the clauses now or war them agreement in on even when we were giving royalty of 10% to crown what can change on your papa into my then you turn around with the same document this time now we could reduce even the royalty to 5%. Yeah, can because we are majority, super majority, you want to bulldoze your way, and they bulldoze their way through. Only for civil society organizations to start talking about it. Then you rush back to parliament and then you withdraw it. It's yesterday say, Amba parliament na niye nembe dinukwa. Amba na ambe kan because I've done all consultation. We've discussed with all the groups and everybody is happy with it. Then you turn around within 24 hours now eba be withdrawal. Not sure that there's something fundamentally wrong with the position that you came to brief parliament on it. If it's any democratic serious nation, the minister would have to suffer for the consequences thereof. And that is why the minority have called for their head. It's made them assembly be because we are sure they could do the Obo cruise smoothly. Made them assembly be mana messe afeno oruba newie. Iye nyina Ghana fo yema ye nenu anda wo yeda nyame asede ode ye na akọ ebedru dem pempendui ye hwe ye hu ye bronye ya ye beti titu ye driving in and out etukwa no e wo town me ate na akra ma me hu accident a we si wo 37 eni man krofo ewu traffic light 37 traffic lights people have crashed motorbikes na cars ma when drew from 37 traffic light to 37 hospital people when two more survive. Into no one yenye very careful. Na yen celebrate you would sika de ebi ni town. Atu wentria. Atu ntria. Enti say no sika no wa ye di no krum. But ye po ye mpo. Da no say de den yedi. Enti no nyame nka ye ho. Ombo ye ho ba na sekendi takra de ye nam kwem yereba from this weekend they be abe piso that's
you say that's nyame show ona ko do asare
yes sir
yeah oni ye
Pandai a friend say our people should MPP amunya butre they should celebrate sparingly. Na Africa never have cookies nankasam.
That's true.
A while ago they were calling the courts of the kangaroo court. I'm wondering whether what they call this one that the Supreme Court or Ama Yahudi elections no on. I don't know what they will call this one. From kangaroo to what? You see, there are NDC, Fred 90 ne 70 ne we endured. We to dia fine, but and one ye that's what I say. So it is our own system. We built it. Let's give it a little bit of respect. Na yenhwe a call side lumba issue by one group got na two more you see the jubilation and then the next moment almost near the wall when you na judge no you correct and all you say the same judge the same judge you know so say you see how you say yakuma no we must prepare it for good and bad situations. Because that is how this world is, the form this world is made of. One moment it's for enjoyment, it's for happiness. The other moment is for sadness, it's for sorrow. And we just have to prepare our hearts for it, so that in all the circumstances, you know, modesty becomes the hallmark. Balance we are a baby and our fans are. Say at least Mandaya so 31st na 30th December nanka amode babe my Christmas no so cross why BBB politics sambe frafra but nti mo year free way yen hwe ni mu na whatever the court will rule yen fanye adwuma Bonsu awa be call side one call side please one fan sa obi with someone on the tour adwa enyumre doso kakra
Faba could be my na yen sorry
so okay President Akufo-Addo denies report of seeking and not put there say ya candidacy and about was say there will be no third term for Mahama. Hey,
now when anything
we say NDC
interview General Secretary.
Sir.
Interview
sir.
General Secretary. Okasapa. I say no NDC no third term for John. If he was that emphatic.
Interesting. Well, time will tell.
But on the other hand, so Honorable Kwame Asari-Obeng, A+, said he will be going to the Supreme Court to test the law, said in our canon, to allow John Mahama to run for the
I think say law no and I bet you. What I say because NDC crowd a prim na kuma say it won't happen. Anambwa.
Yes.
Yeah. I will say say 8+ court na
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court has granted the wish. Say okay, another circumstance President Mahama can run a year.
Third term.
Can the NDC stop President Mahama from running?
But maybe the NDC would allow competition. Say he should run for primaries.
I said President Mahama can't run primaries in any of the elections.
Okay.
Maybe sir. Has he ever,
run
away from internal primaries? No. Do you understand? This is no factor. No. Do you get me? We should not be too quick to say no when the dust hasn't settled fully. Do you understand? Because speaking behind the scenes and all of that, since I'm a bit breaky, the swell is massive. Do you understand? The swell is massive. It's unbelievable. Text messages are from people, those who call, any write up on it, they send to me and all of that heavily. Obi, for me, test test law no. Then we know say the chapter is closed completely. So, but for it to hang around our necks at this point, now and also decide say. For me, I think it's a bit premature. I mean, I won't say I beg to differ or anything. No, General Secretary, the views, party position. Yeah. Do you understand? Yeah. But I'm giving a scenario that, granted, say A+ a court. Now, his wish has been granted. Say, okay, from the Constitution, say. From President Mahama status, bet me as running. Nothing in the Constitution bars him from running now. Can the party say we won't let you run? That is a big question we should be asking ourselves. Do you understand? Until we feel say, until we get to that point where, or no President Mahama, maybe he's faced with this scenario. Now, I know I can say, Charlie, I'm not interested. My minko biu.
And don't put this on the Wakanda.
Me say faced with the current scenario that I just painted to you. Because you see, I also uncle because there's ambiguity around the law, the constitutional provision. But what you say, But say A plus a court, I don't say me mako. Na mamba na relief sa ye kwako ye ya clear. Na echese obetimi ansa akọ. It will take him to say no. I stand by what I said earlier. I said minko, inti minko. Patriotism, I say. But knowing politicians, say a man for it decided say your power. You don't have a choice. What I say, and yet, yes, kind of person, yes, you can't follow Osem Papa films. What is that? Huh? Obi Krum Hapana Obia Babamu 1 year pe. Na a man for a colifo says on some usually a pentama pamono. For me, I think it's a bit premature at this stage to say never. Because easy. People feel President Mahama leadership. And now and then answer Lady B MPP. Kuno or Chrome and that's all the BI Casabia for and against me NDC don't know there's a Biana microphone or call London now frame me. Hey net today na Mati say amemuno just a muguso ding crofo fra what's the chrome me team I say, hey, is it this lady talking? The same person. You see, so Obi, on my name, I from B. You understand? There is Sikani Chrome P. Say, I'm for one or more and BB. But Kakrana, one. There's a certain level of contentment. So, inti that agitation, even when people are pushing for negative reportage on issues, Krana, Emfa. Patriotia say, and I also like the fact say, a bobi abba amambu no, snobbish attitude, disrespectful one, Charlie, ulusugada ya bebo that bugao, yemfa honchao. One Lusugara will come after you. Yankasa, our own people will come after you. Your president, we want to help him to do Ghana well. What I say, on your Ghana here, and that is all that we are asking for. And yes, he said, President Beba, third term, another term, and then me personally, and then obey Mami answer. Do you understand? But I trust his leadership. Say, Ebeka, the entirety of the Ghanaian citizenry. Different forms, education, agriculture, energy, housing, every aspect, every facet, roads, and corruption will be brought down to the barest minimum as much as possible. Say obi ko ben krono bibi krana. Uti yoko ana oyam shisho. Those days when you say yoko fufro, it's been around from SFO to yoko anambwa.
Yes.
But the nessa uti yoko dinya, it sends some chill down your spine. Adintra, because you can see say they are going after people who are corrupt. It doesn't engender.
Who are allegedly corrupt.
Allegedly. I didn't know what when you crowd.
Investigations.
It will be. I think, sir, Ghanaians love the Mahama spirit.
Okay.
Mahama is the hope. He's the hope. He's the hope for Mother Ghana. Mahama is the hope. He's the hope. He's the hope for Mother Ghana.
Honorable Kojedu Hassan. And you're saying in Kano with that, Mahama is the hope. Popular campaign song for Moa Mufolo campaign. This was one of the most beautiful campaign songs in the 2024 campaign. Mahama is the hope. In the year, how Neoma Bisiako relative to this whole third thing, and what the court will decide. Should the matter appear before the apex court of the land? Ekosiisen, it's been a great midweek edition of our show. Honorable Kwejedu Asari Ebedanase, or a former MP wa Denta and a former presidential staffer earlier mote lawyer Buama Nyako, only a member of parliament for Efia constituency in the secondary Takrady metropolitan area, and also a private legal practitioner. Mimidi Osei Bonsu, Ofremi Obia Mejoso. I am the main servant on this show, and I'm supported by a solid production team. Kisi Abua Dominic, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, Kuya Buachiwa. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with a Thursday edition of our show. I would leave you with this beautiful Ga Afro Praise medley. Brian Kufuor featuring Perez Music. Enjoy.